I hope this is going live, guys. Let me know. Yeah, we're all good. We are all good. Whoa. Come on, guys. Let's go. Share this on the old Twitter. Hello, Craig. How are we doing? I'm just typing in. If you just joined, apologies, I'm a bit late, but let's get everyone in. Graham, hello. Beast2K, hello. Charlie, hello. Whoa, exciting launch today, guys. I'm pretty excited about this one. Good morning, Scottish lad. How are we? We've got 4 minutes to go. It's going to be a good one. This is probably one of my favourite launches, Winmau. I think they're very good. If you haven't already, guys, get it all shared on Twitter. Let's get people in the room. Let's get everyone chatting about the launch. Let's make it a good one. Good morning, Tristan. How are we? Tristan? I said that weird, but how are we all doing today? Can you hear me all right? Yeah, not bad. Too busy with my charity card. Of course, Scottish lad 12 Dark Challenge. Yeah, I did that, Kieran. I managed to beat Nick McCartan by 10 points, so I was quite happy with that. But yeah, get their Blade 6 now. I very much doubt there'll be a Blade 6, to be honest. And in all honesty, I don't think there's too much you could do with the boards. Well, as far as I know, I've not thought about it too much yet. But well, like I say, I'll be honest with you guys. I do know slightly what's coming, so accidentally, but it's going to be even cooler to see your guys' reaction. So I'm very excited. Hello, Congraw. How we doing? Got Morse code. They've got Morse code back to front. Yeah. The Vandenberg's getting his own code. So hello, Matador. How are we? Charlie? No, I didn't think there will be a Blade 6. No, me neither, Charlie. I think it's going to be all darts. There might be a couple of little bits, but I doubt it. Yeah, I have seen the leaks. Yeah, Cat is here. I have seen the leaks, unfortunately. Well, it's not unfortunate. I'm looking forward to it, but yeah. I'm here for the Bombers. Yeah, cool. I mean, to be honest, I had a look because I try and get ahead. I just saw it and I was like, oh, but that doesn't take anything away from the launch. They were dodgy photos anyway, so hoping that these are all top class images and we'll get proper use of them. So morning, Wayne. How are we? Hessenator, how are we doing? Like I say, I'm quite looking forward to a few bits. Joe Cullen's darts are going to be lovely. I'm looking forward to seeing proper images of everything. So my cat is very cuddly today. Morning, David. Aha, White Darts. How are we? I miss you guys. Yeah, I think gimmicks is borderline. You tend to find gimmicks when it's borderline innovation. It's either a really good idea or it's just something that people use and go, oh. That's what I find with some things. Like those flights I reviewed, the ones that spin. Technologically, it's a good idea, but in practice, it was just a bit of a gimmick. So, good morning. Don't make Edgar a mod. There's no way I'm making Edgar a mod. I've learnt my lesson. Not happening. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Congra. But we won't spoil it for the others yet, so. Right. We've got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. We've got 1 minute to go. Oh. Lots of people in here, guys. This is good. As I say, if you haven't shared it already, get it on your Twitters. Let's get a nice big room today. I appreciate people will be at work, so if anyone you think could like this room, have a go. GWN, how are we? Yeah, back for another launch. That's all right, Conroy. Again, I would love to say everything, but I don't want to spoil the party just yet. There's some awesome darts coming, so a bit of a shame that the launch was leaked. When was the last time the launch was leaked? I think there's a lot of launches that have been leaked, but they tend to be, of some reason, Germany leak them quite a lot. That's why not a lot of people will have seen it, because it was on a German darts forum. So I've overseen more launches than NASA. Yeah. I'm Neil Armstrong, but my arms aren't very strong, so I like to think I'm the first man on the moon, but the moon is the launch. So yeah. Mr. T, how's the form? The form? What, in terms of what? I'm not playing very well, if that's what you mean. We shall see. Right, 11:01. Let's go. There's. Oh, okay. Here we go. MVG's coming up first. Oh, okay. MVG design. Okay, they're pretty much the Esprias. If you've thrown the Esprias. I think it's the Esprias. I might be saying the wrong dart here, but yeah, I think it's the Esprias. And they've MVG'd it up a little bit. Soft tip, steel tip. Ooh. Vantage. What do you think of that? I am in Edgar's comp, Andrew. Yep, I've got Jody. Okay. Not a bad start. Hoping they post a little image in a moment. Can I zoom in on this? Oh, Cat, you got to get down. Come on. That's irrelevant, isn't it? It's not letting me zoom in proper, but. Oh, Cat, come on. Down we go. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The thing is, there's a lot of darts that come out with a player's name attached. I mean, there's still going to be collectors of MVG that are going to want these darts. I think these darts are nice, don't get me wrong. But I think they could have been released as not MVG. In my opinion, I think they'd have been a nice dart on their own. But they are pretty much the Esprias. But at the end of the day, they release them because they sell. So, yeah. What do you think of this one, guys? What are we rating this out of 10? I quite like the flights. I do like nice, simple flights. Not a bad little start. I'll pause the video at some points. I want to get that grip in there. Ah, Cat, come on now. Yeah, so it's basically the Espria grip, and in that little in between, you've got some sort of vertical. Well, yeah, I guess it is vertical. Longitudinal cuts going up the barrel, just to on that ring grip, just to give it a bit more grip. So, what I do like about that is it's a good reference point, but at the same time, I think it's just. They're just getting MVG's style of grip, you know, the front and back, and then just putting different grips on it, which isn't bad. I'd still probably try these, but with MVG comes a bit of a price tag, doesn't it? So, grip looks like a kitchen utensil. Yeah. Yep. Phenomenal, says Kramer. Phenomenal. Yeah. I mean, also the thing to look out for is after this, there'll be an Argos launch, probably, because what they like to do is make some darts that retailers can sell separate to actual darts retailers like Argos and I don't know, John Lewis, who knows? I don't know if John Lewis sells darts, but they're the sort of retailers. So yeah, not a bad start. Not a bad start. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be honest, if they didn't have the price tag, I think it'd be alright, but I still think it's too close to the Espria anyway, so yeah, I think that's not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. But I think there's some more exciting stuff that you guys are going to love. So, player darts are overpriced. I think if a player uses it, then I think you get away with the price tag because, for example, let's go with someone like Chizzy. Chizzy's darts I thought were very, very reasonable. And then he hit a 9 darter within like 3 weeks, 2 weeks of using them. And they just sold. Now people want to have that. People want to play like that player. They probably don't throw the same. They probably don't, even play a similar level. But when people buy darts, there's a little part of you that wants to be like that player. And I think that's why player darts sell so well, and also collectors. So, evening, it's morning. How are we doing, Mark? I'm flaky though. I bought some target orbs and replaced them with the set straight barrels I got for a quid from the car boot. So yeah, exactly. Again, just because darts cost a certain amount doesn't mean they're better darts, but it might happen that you get on better with more expensive darts. So it's not to say don't buy expensive darts because they could be good, but they're not good because they're expensive. They might be good because they suit you better than a £10 dart, or the £10 dart might suit you better. I always say this. I'm sorry to bang on about it, but that's just my view. Oh, balls. Right. All right, nothing yet. We've got a good little 5 minutes there. So, morning, Matthew Marsden. How are we? We've just got these MVG Vantage darts at the moment. Let's see if I can get a better picture of them for you guys. I also like this. For the record, over 350 weeks as world number 1. That's sort of like a to everyone that's doubting him, I think. But that could change with Peter Wright coming world number 1 potentially. We'll see how it goes. So, thank you for the shout out, Charlie. I've just seen it on your Twitter, so I appreciate that. The only set of MVG darts I like are the authentic, to be honest. I think they're pretty well overpriced as well. Pretty well priced. Yeah, I think the authentics was spot on, really. It was pretty much MVG's dart with a little bit of sandblasting and yeah, I rated those. I think, to be honest, £40 for a player's dart is pretty good. But I also, from a manufacturing side, there are certain things that cost more, so companies will look for a certain margin to make on the cost price. So let's say a dart costs £15 to make. They're going to be looking for a certain percentage on that. So yeah, the more expensive the dart is to make, the higher the price goes, because that margin tends to not change. So yeah, let's have a refresh. Anything else? No. Maybe they're going to stagger this out all day. This could be a long stream, guys. I might have to get my give you a shout out, Tim. I haven't seen you in, Tim, yet. Are you in, Tim? Yeah, Cullen's will be good. I mean, the Gabriel Clemens are having a fair price. I mean, Target have a lot of stick for expensive darts, but I think with their player darts, they're very, very affordable with a lot of them. Things like Asps, Durrants, Cross, I'd say they're relatively reasonable. £40-ish, I think's around about right. It'd be nice at 35. It is possible, but yeah. No, you're right, Conwood. They don't, but I'm just saying that most companies will look for a set percentage. So if it costs £15 and then another dart costs £20, that will be gone on. But it's also about perceived quality. If a dart looks more expensive, then they'll charge more. It's just the way it works. Yeah. Shame Swiss Point darts here cost 20 quid in points. Yeah. They used to cost 35. Yeah. I love to be honest, Rob Cross darts are one of my favourite darts that have ever been released. They were just so simple, well priced, lovely dart, to be honest. Packaging was gorgeous. Hello CB, how are we? Are pair flights going out of favour? Good question. I wouldn't say so. I think less people are just making them, probably maybe because of that reason. I think when you've got kites and things now, and for example the number 2 flights, pairs are sort of still used, but I think they're maybe used by the older generation of player. So maybe we'll see them start to die away a little bit. But yeah, I don't see them around as often anymore, but there's still a lot of people that seem to use them, so I don't know. I just don't see them about as much anymore, like sales wise. So yeah, I need some Mervyn King darts, says Tristan. Yeah. We got anything? Oh, maybe it's going to be 10 minutes between all. Let people sink in. I think missions sort of every 5-10 minutes, but I feel like other than packaging, etc., the cross-gen ones wouldn't look out of places 15 to 20. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, they made a lot. They get bulk discount based on volume, but the things that people don't account for is things like shipping, packaging costs, things like obviously they've got VAT and tax and all that stuff to think about. So I'm not justifying the price, but if every dart was at £15, not a lot of people would make money, and yeah, it's a tricky one. What have I missed? Nothing yet, Scottish lad. Just as far as I know, we've just got one dart out at the moment. The Winmau MVG Vantage. Which I think's a cool name, but you know, I like the colours. I do like the little green at the top and the bottom. So, morning, Stephen. How are we? Yeah, good stuff. What do people think of these vector the vector flights and stems? Sorry, not flights, stems. Oh, hold on. I need to open my curtains. I might have to pop out. I've got a lot of deliveries coming today, so if I keep popping out, it's because the Amazon man keeps popping in. The Cullen ones will be the best. Yeah, to be honest, they look really smart. Is there a new picture? Have they done like a second one? Yeah, here we go. This is what we want. Okay, Vantage, the mark of a legend. Again, I love the green. I love that green. That's really smart. Coming up the dart here. I think, do you know what? I think it could have been a little bit more. When they say things like the mark of a legend, I'd expect maybe something a bit more. Maybe some more gold, some Vantage, and that gold makes me think like, whoa, this is going to be special. And it is. I just feel like when you're honouring someone, you want something a bit more fancy. Alright, there's a bloke coming to my door. Give me a... Oh no, he's going to knock in a minute. Yeah, I mean, they're okay. They're good darts. They look quite thin, actually. Right, BRB. Right, back. Whew. What we got? Look like there might be Argos specials. No, I don't know. I think Argos specials tend to be less packaged and a bit cheaper. That in that sense, they come in a box. Usually, you can't see through it. So, yeah. The vector stem similar to the Red Dragon. Yeah, very similar. Very similar. So weight 22, 23, 24. That's good. That is good. I like the fact they seem quite slim. A good little slim nose. I think that'll be appealing. So yeah, can't complain too much really. But I just think it could have been a bit more. When you say like the mark, what was it? The mark of a legend. When I think of legend, I think of things like gold. I think of something really out there. If you're going to honour a legend, make it legendary. You're not. That's just my opinion anyway. Nice start. Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? Alright. Okay, right, we're still waiting. That's no problem. Alright, guys, what do you rate these out of 10? What are we going for? MVG Vantage. 1 to 10, guys. Let's have it in the chat. And let's have a guess of the price. Let's have a guess of the price. Yeah, I'd already mentioned that, Mark, to be fair. Yeah, he's pretty much the Esprit dart with some little gold bits in the middle. And to be fair, that was a lovely dart, but as you say. Okay, 4, 6, 7.55, 8, 4, 8, 8. And then price, £50. Yeah, I'd say that's probably round about right. Stuart Beresford, disappointed with the weight option. Scrap the 23 and offer 25. Yeah, I usually like it when they go 22.46 or 21.35, but to be fair, I think that's sort of a good balance in the middle. 23 is probably the most popular weight in the world. Well, in the UK anyway, I'd say. 3 out of 10, £80, says Congrel. Ooh. 59.99, yeah. I think maybe they'll be a bit cheaper. I think Winmau prices tend to be relatively fair most of the time. But with MVG, obviously, you could sell anything. £60, 5 out of 10, not special, £48, 55, 49, 60. 7 out of 10, nice. Yeah. 23 grams. Oh. Yeah, I'll have a look at that afterwards, Sean. Thanks for that, pal. I think they're going to charge more. Yeah, they might do. They might do. I mean, I can't talk because I'd be one of the people that bought them just because they were MVG, purely because if you're a collector, that's something you want in there. But at the same time, I know a lot of people don't like to collect darts that they don't use. So if Van Gogh never uses these, it's quite tricky. I'm going to say £49.99. They know how to sell loads at the price, mostly to Richard Ass. Yeah, well, to be honest, he was the first comment there. If you look on it, hello, where is he? Oh, he did comment earlier. I was on the other one, wasn't it? I'm sure he was the first comment. There he is, look. 15 minutes. First comment. He was there ready. Evening, Ross. Oh, I keep saying evening. Why am I saying evening? Morning, Ross. How are we, pal? Oh. I bought the Edgar darts. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's different, I think, with Edgar because Loxley are a great small company as well. And I do know that Loxley really do support the players. That's not to say Winmau don't support MVG. I just think out of the darts selling, people like Edgar and Beanie Ryan get a good deal, basically. So the players are very well supported. So yeah, I love Winmau, Ross. I think they're one of the well, I'd say there's top 4 rounds Winmau's in there. It's debatable where you put them, but they're all good for different reasons. Cheers, Charlie. I'm off the page now, aren't I? I keep pressing the wrong bloody button. Okay, I think we're looking at about 10 minutes per post, maybe 15. So, do you think we'll see something fancy? Like, there'll be something a little fancy, but not machining like target fancy, I'd say. Oh, here he is, Mr. Primetime. Mr. Primetime is here. Come to cause trouble. You're not getting a mod, Edgar. I like everyone in this chat so far. We're not having anyone kicked out. Hey, Jody, yeah. I'm going to smash you up, Jody. So I'm just practicing the trash talk, Jody. I'm sorry. Yeah, you could be right, guys, actually. Yeah, the Esprits were expensive, but you never know. Maybe they learned from that. I'm not sure. To be fair, I did say his name. You're right. Graham, I ordered my Edgar darts and wells yesterday. Yeah. Will we have a Blade 6? No Blade 6, I don't think. And to be honest, I don't think there's anything wrong with a Blade 5. So I don't see why there'd be a Blade 6 just yet. So, yeah. Yeah. Edgar TV's here, along with the co-host, Jodie. But Jodie's also got her own channel, so do go and check that out, guys. And if you haven't checked out Edgar TV, I'm sure most of you have, but go and check out Edgar's TV and Edgar's Playground, where he does stupid things. Refresh. Refresh. On the grassy bar selector. Graham, yeah, all of the, if you got the undressed version, yeah, they'll all be signed. And they'll all have numbers on it, so. Andrew says I'd like a Blade 6 to make the Blade 5 cheaper. Yeah, that's a good point. But honestly, I doubt they'd do that. It's getting a bit chilly there, you know. Ooh. Yeah, I'll probably stream a match against Jody. Yeah, I'm thinking about making another channel. Like, I want to do games and stuff, sort of like Edgar does with his Among Us. Obviously, I showed him out Among Us and he loved it, and we were gonna both stream. And I did it on my darts channel. I think it confused some people, so I think I play a lot of games. Really, I'd like to do a bit of that. So let me know what you think. But yeah, I will stream my match against Jody on this one probably. It'll just be a good bit of fun, or I'll stream it on Twitter, one of the two. So you can come along and have a look. Watch Jody beat me up. Yeah, Thornton Games would probably be the one. I like to play games like Rocket League, Valorant, Counter-Strike, Overwatch, any other ones that people want me to play, really. So, Mermaid Man does games. Mermaid Games, is that what it'd be? Have to do it quick when you get your tour code at Q School. You have to stop. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I don't think I'm going to go to Q School. I did think about it because I wanted to get on the Challenge Tour, but I think what I want to do is focus on getting into county. I'm not going to be able to afford Q School, that's for sure, and I think it'd be a waste of money to try. Even if someone offered to pay, I don't think I'd feel right doing it because it just wouldn't be worth it. I know there's no chance of me getting a tour card yet anyway, so yeah. Am I going to the Worlds? I don't know. I don't know what the situation with the Worlds is. I'd love to go as media again, but I'm definitely not going to go as a spectator. I just can't afford it. Let's have a refresh. See what we got. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Assault. Ooh. What do you think, guys? I quite like the look of them, actually. I like it when they cut out black and leave the tungsten. They remind me of the... It might be the javelins. The javelins that they've got. Have they just done a load? No. What else do you play? I play loads of games, Graham. Right, let's just get a pause on these. We'll get a good little... There. What do you think of those, guys? I think these are going to be a cheaper version because, number one, they've got in just basic stems. They've not put in the vectors. So I think these will be a bit more affordable. I can see these down near the £40 mark. But we'll see. We'll see. To be honest, they kind of remind me of the nose is a little bit Peter Wright. No, it's not. It's a little bit shorter, but it's got that sort of... It looks quite thin, but we will have to see. Get the MVG off that dart. Yeah, I think they should have kept the electroplate in the foily shiny green from the last darts and put them on. But I think this is going to be a more affordable dart than the last one. So, yeah. Yeah, I really like those flights, though. I'm a big fan of those. Big fan of those. They look really good. I think they'll get the big name stuff out of the way first. I mean, to be honest, a lot of people look forward to the Van Gogh and stuff. So I think this one is actually quite smart. I'm quite a fan of that one. The grip looks nice. It is like the Javelins. And I think it's got a nicer nose than the Javelins as well. So yeah. What are we giving that one out of 10, guys? What do we think the price is going to be? Let's have a go in the chat. Do you know what? Tim Brad... Oh, it is you, Tim. I don't know why I didn't click. £35. Yeah, I think you might be right. 80% could be possible. They do look quite thick towards the back. And what's interesting is usually they do a straight taper. It looks like a bit of a bobble at the top. So yeah, do you know what? I'm not too disappointed or excited. I'm going to go for about a 7 out of 10. I think depending on the price, that'll be a good little dart. I think, regardless of it being MVG or not, it's quite a nice little number. So 7 out of 10 with no green. Yeah, £50, £40, £39.99. Yeah, I know your style by now. Yeah, Nick. I was talking about you earlier, Nick. That I beat your 12 dart challenge by 10 points. Did make me laugh. Do you think he'll use any of these darts of the world? No, no. I think Van Gogh will use his normal darts of the worlds, his old ones. I don't think he's playing well, but I think he still needs to get that unbeatable mentality in his head before he goes on to use his new darts. He's got to feel. There was a time where he felt invincible, and I think he just used darts at the right time. I don't think the darts are bad for him. I just think the timing of him having the new darts just maybe wasn't quite right. The darts are lovely, don't get me wrong. Winmau know how to make a dart. That's not the problem. I think it's just Van Gogh feels beatable, whereas I don't think the other year or a couple of months ago Van Gogh would have felt like anyone could beat him, but now I think other people think he can beat him, which is tough. I was up to 3 AM talking. So yeah, I'm quite impressed with that one. I'll give that a 7 out of 10. For me, it's a good dart, really good looking. I think the price will dictate whether it goes higher or lower on that rating, because I feel like this is going to be, if what someone said earlier, 80%. If it is, I think that's not a bad thingy. I don't think he's injured. What I think of Van Gogh is, if you look at his throw, when he was at his best, this is just my opinion. When he's throwing, he used to start. Well, obviously he comes, and then he went under his mouth. And I feel like his mouth, he used to basically almost touch his mouth with his flight, and then release. Now what he does now is he seems to hold his dart at a different angle and bring it sort of like here, rather than here. Now you've got less room now because he could go under his chin before, and now he has to come from here. So now he has to have a bit more of a jerky action, and I feel like now his throw is less smooth. He now looks like he's trying to propel it, whereas before it was just back and out. That's my opinion anyway. But yeah, it might not be a reason he's playing bad. I just don't think it helps. He could probably throw anyway once. He's that good, but yeah. Right, let's have a refresh. What we got? Right, nothing yet. I think the next photo will be obviously the pictures. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When he does throw, I mean, his elbow position is very low, and he used to bring it underwards, like towards his mouth, and then release. He had a longer backswing almost, and now he's sort of stopping. He can't go any further back than that. Whereas when he was here, when he was at his mouth, he could go under a little bit, and then he sort of releases upwards. So yeah, I think you're right, GWN. I think he's more in line in his eyesight with the treble 20, but I think because of that he now has to give it a bit more welly. He has to do a forced push, whereas before he had the momentum from coming under, and then he was just going out, and there was less movement, and I thought it was spot on before. You look at the 17 perfect darts against Rob Cross. He was so silky then. He didn't even look like he was throwing it hard. It was just back, forward. It was good. The amount MVG leans, he will have more back trouble eventually. Yeah, I think you're right. I think his age gets onto him. I think over time we may see him stand up a bit, but yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if he's got that problem already. Yeah, it's going to take hours. Yeah, we could be here all day, guys. Settle in, get some snacks. Okay, we've got the pictures now. Yeah, not a bad little dart, to be fair. Not a bad little dart. I really do like those flights. That's my favourite part. Nice grippy dart. 22, 24, 26. Okay, so for you heavier guys, that's good. And then 18 to 20 soft tip, yeah. That's good. That's my back watching him, yeah. I don't know, for me, Benito Van der Pass is a bit of a leaner. I do worry about him. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. That's what I was saying earlier, Mark. I give it a 7 out of 10 if it's a good price. But I think if it's too far, it's essentially an MVG Javelin dart. So, but yeah, I do really like the look of them, actually. So, I'm happier with that one than I was the last one. 90%. Oh, yeah, it is 90. Yeah, they just look they looked a bit thick towards the back. So, when someone said 80, I sort of thought, yeah, you're probably right. So, yeah. Okay, actually, thinking about it, they've got this in here now. Dynamic grip. Which could mean that these levels are slightly different. Like on the... there was a black dart that Winmau did, and it had different levels. So when the grooves were... You obviously got the groove and then the two higher sections. They were slightly lower to give sort of a sync, if that makes sense, between each one. So your fingers would sit in, and they basically call it... they call it dynamic grip sort of thing. And when you put in buzzwords like that, people you tend to find a more expensive dart. So we could be looking at slightly more than 40, but I think 40 will be still there. Yeah, a lot of people have said that'd be better without the green. I think if they were just plain tungsten like the rest, I think it'd have been good. But then how would you green it up? I guess the MVG logo would do enough. So yeah, I think you're right, guys. I would agree. Let's go. Have we got anything else? No. 2 minutes. Ba 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 ba. Also, we've got Joe Cullen there. How many of you are looking forward to Joe Cullen's darts? They look sexy on the telly, don't they? Yeah. I think maybe a darker green would have worked. I know MVG's colour is still like that luminous green, but also at the same time, I think green still shows MVG, so maybe I'd have gone for like a navy greenish. I don't even know if it's a navy green, but like a darker green, so yeah. But you can always strip them. You can always take the paint out, but you don't really want to do that, to be honest. Yeah, looking forward to the Joe Cullen darts, Charlie. Yeah, they're going to be very, very nice. I'm looking forward to see. That's a dart that, especially with the red, that would be a dart. Maybe I'd be willing to pay a bit more higher end because it looks incredible. It really does. And that's I've always said to people I don't mind paying for an expensive dart, but I've got to feel like it's more. It's worth more. Reminds me of mushy peas, yeah. I hate mushy peas, yeah, same. I don't like normal peas. Every year for my New Year's resolution, I say that my thing to give up is peas. I don't like peas and I never eat them, so I never fail. So. Da, 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 da. I'm torn now because I love mushies. Why did you buy the new Van Gogh darts? Yeah, mushy peas. Just love mushy peas, guys. Come on, Winmau, let's get this going. Let's get it out there. Get them all out. Da, 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 da. Frozen peas straight from the freezer. Yeah, actually, that's the only time I ever use peas. If you get like, I don't know why, but has anyone got that? Has anyone got that aunt that even though you don't like peas, she's like, oh, go on, try them for me. I'll put a few on your plate, just eat them for me. I'm like, why would I eat them? I don't like them. like my grandma does it sometimes. My girlfriend's aunt does it. They're just like, hey, go on, just have a. I'll put your 4 peas on the plate. Just go on, have a few for me. They're good for you. I'm like, I know they're good for you, but I don't like them. So yeah. Yeah, I like the look of Merv's darts. I think I'm still unsure what the actual grip is. It looks like a sort of ring grip and then grooves along. So what's the thing these days with more and more darts appearing to come with black points? I tell you what, it's because silver points are so slippy. Now, obviously you guys, I know I design with Loxley, and the darts themselves are beautiful. But when they come with silver points, for example, the 21 gram Robins, they flew so nice. But when they're in the board, just after a few seconds, they were just tilting and falling out, or you'd leave the room and they'd fall out. Whereas with black points, they've got like a oxide coating, and it's just more friction. With silver points, are just so slippy, especially if your board is a little bit worn. They just fall out. Heavier darts tend to be a little bit more forgiving, but you still. I've had Ryan cells fall out the board with silver points, so I think definitely brands are realising this, and going forward, black points are going to be hopefully on every dart. But it also depends on the look. I don't know the price difference, so yeah. Is it the Cesario grip on the? Oh yeah, Alex, that's a very good point. It did look similar to that. You're right. It wouldn't surprise me actually. Just what have you tagged me in, Mark? Mushy peas, yeah. Yeah, I've just seen it. Yeah. Come on, Winmau. We want to keep this going. Let's keep going. Give us the what do we want to see next? What do we want to see next, guys? Do you think we'll go straight into the Cullens? What I'd love is Cullens to be. I love having the options of a high end and a low end dart. For example, when the Target did the Gabriel Clemens darts, they did an 80% version, similar-ish shape, but for a better price. And I'd love to see that with the Joe Cullens darts, the black and the red top spec, and then maybe a mid spec or a lower spec, no coating, a bit more affordable, just to give you that option. I like it when people do that. So Cullen Mervs or even more MVGs. Yeah. MVG branded Townex, then branded Stems, and MVG branded Broadcast. To be fair, I think we're more likely to see Joe Cullen ball caps at his rate, bless him. Oh, I love Joe. Well, to be fair, I think maybe it's just the launch. Obviously, because I'm doing it live, it seems like it's dragged out. But when you're at work and you just working and seeing the stream, I guess it's seeing the launch. I guess it's not a big of a deal. I guess you want things to sink in and get people talking about them for a bit. So, Matt, it's not happening, Matt. You know it's not. Da, 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 da. I don't know. I think he still gets away with it from the front, and I can't imagine what he'd look like bald. Admit defeat on the old Barnet. Well, I'm going bald, guys. Honestly, like when I turn this way, you could see it just going back. I'm going to be. Funny thing is, I've got such a weird shaped head as well. So when I go bald, I'm going to look like Roger the Alien from American Dad. It's going to be gross. Quiff Richards. I think he did Johnny actually. Maybe during lockdown or something. Yeah, I think he might have gone a bit short. Yeah, I think you're right. Behave, Conroy. We like you. Edgar's definitely not getting one. That's for sure. They might do a video again with Nicholson. I doubt it. I doubt they'll do a video with Nicholson. I think it's just with the situation. They'll have new hair tech by the time your odds are. Yeah, I'm still young, but it's just depressing. My girlfriend keeps winding me up and going, "Oh, I found a grey." I'm like, "Yeah, no, you haven't," but she probably has. I just don't want to admit it. Right, come on then. What have we got? Nothing. Come on, guys. You buzz it last season, then grow it back. Well, most of it, yeah. It's that thing where you say, oh, if you shave it, it'll come back longer, and then it doesn't come back. Come on, Winmau, give us some sauce. Yeah. I really don't get head tattoos. I'm quite a fan of the rapper Post Malone. Face tattoos are kind of edgy, so I kind of get why rappers may do it. But a head on the head, I just think it looks so odd. Don't know. But each to their own. It doesn't make him a worse person. I just think it looks odd. Da, 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 da. So, anyone just joining, we'll have a bit of a recap on the 2 darts we've seen. So we've got the MVG Vantage, 90% tungsten, comes with vector shafts, axis control, which is basically these little bits in here, onyx coating, which is the black, and then we've got some lovely green electroplating at the back and the front. So, and then we've got the Assault. Looks like a little bit more of a not a cheaper version, well, a less expensive version of the dart we saw at the start. So not a bad looking dart. Some people disagree with the green. That seems to be the consensus in the chat. But I do like the exposed tungsten. It kind of reminds me of Robbie Green's a little bit, but the other way. So yeah. Let's. Oh, here we go. Here they are. Joe Cullen. Let's go. Oh, look at those bad boys. They are sexy. Definitely be 21 grams. I would imagine. Yeah, look at that. Nice box as well. Ooh. Yeah. I'll have a bit of that. Sean, don't worry, it's not going to come up on stream. You're alright. I've just seen your message. Yeah, do you know what? Oh, do you know what? That's something I didn't realise. It says there's a subtle mid scallop, which I didn't notice. I thought it was just straight barrel. Very, very slightly. It seems to be a little bit of a dip in there. Very nice. I think we're seeing scallop darts come into fashion a little bit. I mean, when you boil down to it, is it the most fancy dart? Not really. But the red in there looks like electroplating, so it's going to be nice and shiny like the Wolframs. Got the lovely black in there. Really smart dart. I'm not a fan of the prism stems personally. I've had a few snaps, so I tend to avoid those. But the darts themselves are very nice. They might be long, yeah. I'd imagine they'll definitely be 21 because that's what Joe throws, I believe. So, right, let's go with a rating out of 10. I'm going to go with an 8.5. I keep it not a 10 because I don't know the price yet. So, what are we going for? Sasha, very good question. I think I don't necessarily think players are leaving. I think also contracts aren't being renewed. I mean, this is no disrespect to Keegan Brown whatsoever. I think he's a great player, but have you ever gone, oh, I really want those Keegan Brown darts? He's not necessarily a big personality, which I think a lot of other players are a bit more marketable. So whether he left or not, I have no idea. Or whether it wasn't renewed, I don't know what the situation is there. But again, you could be right, maybe a better deal. But yeah, right. Let's have a look at these ratings: 8, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 8, 8, 7, 9, 8. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 8, 6 to 8, depending on the price. Yeah. Obviously, everyone's opinions are right. They're all going to suit different people. If you grip in a certain place, then or you like certain lengths like Tim. Everyone's gonna have different ratings. So I do love the look of these though. Yeah, I think don't get me wrong. Keegan could be a top end player. I'd say his setup game is one of the best in the game. To be fair, I just think he needs that consistency. But I don't think there's many people dying to get Keegan Brown starts, and that's awful. But like you say, mid-level, I think that's why people are being upgraded to Maestro and Premier, and I think it's important that Dimitri went up that level for sure. Always a market for anyone. I'm trying to get hold of Barry Bates flights, but yeah, he passed his prime. Well, it's exactly people like that. There's a few people that are great players, but they're not necessarily marketable. I speak about this with some people sometimes. People like Jason Lowe, hell of a player, but is he someone that when you see it on the box, you think, I want to be exactly like Jason Lowe? He's not necessarily personality. And I think brands look for a bit of marketability. That's my opinion anyway. So I don't know if it's people leaving or people just not getting contracts renewed, but yeah, there could be a lot going on. But yeah, Joe Cullen darts, very nice. I've been looking forward to these, so we will see. I want to say I'm a little disappointed so far, MVG darts and Cullen. There is a lot coming. What I will say is maybe they're dragging it out because there is a lot in the launch. So I think there'll be more stuff for more people. So, well, hopefully anyway. Yeah, it did say it's very subtle. I don't think it's big at all. You can probably see it better on that picture there, or there. Oh, of course I paused it on the blurry image. So you can sort of see it there as it's coming straight in the middle one. It's then tapering ever so slightly, probably like 0.25 of a millimeter or something. So not many just review a lot of Unicode stuff. I don't think they send a lot. I have got a set of Gary Anderson codes I've been meaning to review, so I'd love to do a review on those when I get a bit of time. So yeah, our school getting DDoS attacks the whole week. Yeah, well, yeah, Congo, you're right. Yeah, there is a lot of darts to get through, so yeah. I'm interested to see the weights. I've got a feeling there'll be 21, 23, 25 on Cullens. Is it lunchtime? It's 11:47. 11:47. Come on, you. I felt they were just new colours and small code holes. I love the idea of the codes, and the end of the day, they're still going to sell because they are very nice, and the players that are attached to them will mean they'll sell. They're a lovely dart to go on the shelf, but I do think they're a bit overpriced, in my opinion. But it doesn't take away from the fact they're a lovely dart. It's just, it's just 80 odd, 90 quid. It's quite steep. So, but it is what it is. Have I helped design any of these? No, I haven't helped design any of these. Even if I had been working with Winmau, these would have been in the pipeline for quite a while. So there's not really much scope for this launch anyway. I'd imagine they'd have been working on these prototypes for quite a while. So yeah. Point look a bit small on those. Yeah, potentially. I think Joe has quite long points. But it could also just be... I don't know if these are renders or actual images of darts. I have no idea nowadays. They're both so realistic. So, hello, Shave GC. How are we? I forget where you're from. I know it's quite early for you, isn't it? So, or late, one of the two. If Cullen were under 60, it would be great. I'd really like to think it wouldn't be over. I think they'll market them around the 50 odd range potentially, maybe 45. I mean, the thing is, sometimes I price them with my customer head on, not my business head. So it's easy to say we want them at 45, but we have no idea what it costs to do certain things. So yeah, tricky, but I think 45, 50 would be okay. You'd probably still go, ooh, but I think they're nice enough maybe to justify it. In my opinion, I definitely want to try them regardless. I don't think they'll go over 60, but yeah, they could be close. Ideally 45, 40, but you could be right at 54, 44, 54, 45 or something like that. 59.95, yeah. Could we see a new case? Maybe. A lot of people that have launched have done new cases. So, Pierce, I think he definitely will. Definitely will at some point. But I think he just needs that confidence. He just needs that. Right, I could beat anyone, no matter what I use. And then if he tries out those new darts, beats people, I think it won't matter. I don't think it'll matter. I think accessories usually tend to come near the end. I think they'll do all the darts, then accessories, and then if there is a Blade 6, for example, it'll probably be near the end. Here we go. So, I also love his shirt. His new shirt's really smart. PVD grip. Okay, interesting. 21 and 23 only. Yeah, fair enough. You could see the scallop a little bit more prominent there, actually, on the black background. So we'll have to keep an eye on the price of these. Yeah, I think there'll be a shirt as well. I mean, yeah, a 21 and 23 are probably more popular, especially around 21's very popular in Europe, mainly because of the soft tip sort of transition. People don't want to be throwing 23, particularly when they're throwing 18, 20 soft tip darts. So I think 21 is sensible for a bigger scale. 23 in the UK is just probably the most used dart. So, but I can see a lot of people disappointed on the 20, not being a 25. So, yeah, tough on that. What do you think they look using your length? Probably about 50 mil, 49 mil, something like that. I'd say 50. They're not gurney long. I think gurneys are like 45, 54 even, the other way around. Yeah, I'm going to guess about 50-ish. Okay, Tim. Oh, that's interesting. Do you find that they don't feel the same, or do you know what points Cullen's been using recently? I believe that they're probably unicorn. I think they look like unicorn. The ones that Gary Anderson used to use, they look very similar, but Winmau could have just machined him some. I don't know. Yeah. Conroy says so. I think they're similar. Yeah, big fan of those guys. I'm a big fan of those. And I think there's always a hype when. I love it when you see players' darts before they're released. So when you see darts like on the Pro Tour, that really generates a buzz. I love it when companies get players using their darts and then launch them. I was a little bit disappointed with Harrow's when they didn't launch Hetter's darts, but obviously it was quite a new signing, so I get that one. I don't think they were volume, but I think they were definitely CD points. These are similar shape, different darts, but I've never had to use. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I think a lot of people just tend to stay similar. But yeah, it's great for you, Tim, that you can do that. I think it's good. I guess there's a closer distance, so it's a little bit not easier, but when you're closer, if you were 8 foot with both, I think it'd be different. But when you're 8 foot and then 7'9.25", you don't necessarily have to give it as much welly as you would if it was 8 foot. So yeah, I guess maybe the transition isn't as bad. But yeah, I think we'll maybe see King next. I think he's maybe the next biggest name. I was excited for the cross-gen one. Yeah, they were super. Exactly that, Conroy. They weren't even released when he was doing well, and I was just like, yeah, release these. And when he won the Worlds, they would have sold hundreds of thousands probably. High Cockney Werewolf, some MVG darts too, and the Cullen. Yeah, I can go through if you want Cockney Werewolf, no worries. We've got the MVG Vantage. A bit like the Esprit darts, a little bit of gold in there, a little bit of Electra plate in green. Then we've got the Assault darts, MVG endorsed. Nice little dart, depending on the price. I think they could be a good little seller. And then we've got my favourite so far, Joe Cullen's darts. Bit of a scallop in the middle. A very solid dart, really. Hey, good morning, Macca. How are you, pal? Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. Can we buy the Bunting Gen 4 in January, as he told? Maybe. I think it all depends. He might use them at the Worlds. Again, that'll create a bit of a buzz if he uses them. Is he at the Worlds? I've not really seen much of Stephen Bunting, so yeah, he's not necessarily in the limelight as much, so not really a player I've particularly followed. So well, I'd imagine he would be, but I just haven't seen his name pop up for some reason. So. Oh, da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. I would have retired by the end of this launch. Plays either Bolton or Herman. Oh, Headman. Oh, Dieter. That'll be cool. They did the stealth flights. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if one will venture into molded flights thought sack. That's a very good question. No. I don't think any players really that I could think of, maybe other than the Japanese guys, in these brands use L-style or anything like that. I think when companies are looking into it is when they're not using their setups. For example, let's have a look. I'm trying to think of a player that uses L-style that is with another company. There's loads, but I just can't think of it. Well, Ryan Searle, for example. Ryan Searle's now got his own L-style flights out. They'll be on for sale. So maybe at some point down the line when Loxley get bigger, to have Ryan use something similar, maybe they'll develop a molded flight. I think that's similar with companies that have player using L-style and they know people are buying them because they're a big player, and maybe they'll look into it. So yeah, maybe if they get a few more players on board that use that sort of setup, but I don't think there's a lot of clout necessarily to do it just yet. I'd love to see it, but I think it's quite a dominated market by a couple of people. I think L-Star for me are top. I think Target are okay, but for me they were just too heavy. So yeah. What does Jose use? Jose uses Condor, I believe. Right, Whitlock, Klassen. Yeah, Klassen. Perfect example. Yeah, he's the L-Star player, and that would be a reason for maybe Unicorn to do it. But other than that, I can't think of it. Whitlock, yeah. Peter Wright started to use them. He did use the stealth flights for a bit, so interesting. Klassen has been with L-Star longer, yeah. Jose uses that. Anyone know how well first sets of MVG darts sold? And if there was a drop when he stopped using them? I wouldn't say so. For example, he used the Adrenalines for a while, and they were great darts regardless of whether he used them or not. But I think the risk is with these simpler darts, other than... I mean, because the darts we've seen so far are okay. The first darts are, relatively nice. But if he doesn't use them, I think people just get annoyed. So, yeah. Jose uses Condor. This is what I mean. I think the more... I really got on well with L-Star. They're a little bit pricey at the moment, so I've not really gone back to them. And obviously, the guys at Loxley help me out with equipment anyway, so... I'm really happy with that. So, yeah, I think over time molded flights will be very, very popular. But I also think that weight can be an issue with not using carbon stems and not using sort of the softer plastic. Yeah, super dear, super dear. Um, but I think especially the stems. For me, the stems are 100% worth it with L style, because you don't. I've never broken an L style stem. The carbon ones I bought for, I think they're about 11 quid or something, which at the time I thought, wow, but I've never broken one. It's just the flights. I think they last well, but to keep buying them is quite costly. So, yeah. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Right, let's have a look. What have we got, guys? All right, cheers, Cockney Werewolf. Oh, hey, look at these bad boys. The William O'Connor darts. Woohoo! These have been talked about for ages. Ages. Good solid dart. I think it's a nice length. I don't think Willie O'Connor's darts are too long. Maybe 48mm. Rob Crossy maybe length. Yeah, now, from the looks of the packaging and the 85% tungsten art, I'm hoping these are going to be about 35 quid. I think, especially Johnny, maybe you'll be able to comment on this one. When Irish players or Northern Irish players get darts out, especially round Ireland and Northern Ireland, there's such a big demand for them. I think that was the big shame about Keane Barry's darts, is that they were just so expensive. So yeah, I mean they're nothing too special, but they're just a good solid dart. And I think, like I say, with the 85%, the box isn't got all this fancy stuff on, so I think these are going to be a real good affordable dart. I think these will be popular. So yeah, interesting. Yeah. Why already 60 quid? Not so much in the north with the colours. Yeah. Good point. I'm just saying it. In terms of, I think Ireland darts is really, really growing. Northern Ireland and Ireland, I think the more players come up, the more popular these sort of darts are going to be. That rear grip looks interesting. I come to the vector flights as well. I really like the flights, actually. What do you think of those flights, guys? Yeah, they definitely could have. They definitely could have. Target milk pixel a lot. Because obviously they're exclusive to it, supposedly, but yeah. Yeah, if they're around 35 quid, which I think they will be, a little bit more, 37.50 for example, maybe they'll get away with it. I just know these have been in the pipeline and people have been wanting for these for ages, so I can see them selling, but they're nothing special. But we've seen Willie O'Connor play some super stuff, so I can see him doing well. Yeah, I love that. It's yours, lovely. Yeah, they're similar Red Dragon. Well, Winmau Red Dragon are pretty much Red Dragon are pretty much the same thing, to be honest. Yeah, very similar, very similar. I think I've got some here. Well, I've got the Lunar ones. It's basically aluminium top, I think, and then a plastic bottom. So I think basically it just gives you that solid. For example, with aluminium stems, they're a bit harder to yank out or flick out, I find. But when you get a Robin Hood, if you do, they're a little bit annoying and you have to bite them. But yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think there's anything wrong with nothing special. I think there's a lot of people that just like normal ring grip, certain length, like a little bit of colour maybe. A big advantage of these as well is grip all the way to the back. They do look quite thick, which is probably why they're allowed not allowed, but why they can get away with this grip at the back, because the grooves would be quite close to the thread inside. So that's probably why these darts are a little bit thicker. But yeah. Hey, darts ref. Yeah, I'll give you a bit of a recap. Let's just check if anything else has come out. So far, we've got some MVG darts. They're called Vantage, a bit like the Esprias. Okay, not too bad. And then we've got the Assault darts. If they're affordable, I think they could be quite popular, a bit like the Javelins. And then we've got Joe Cullens, which for me are the standouts so far. I think there's another standout coming out later on. But for me, so far, these are the most exciting. A little bit of a scallop in the middle. Yeah. And then, yeah, Willie O'Connor. Darts that have been in the pipeline for a while. He's had them for ages, but I don't know whether they've been tweaking them or not. But, yeah. A nice nose. I love the nose on it as well. So, yeah. I think Willie O'Connor's will be popular. I mean, yeah, Kenny, it does depend on, for example, speaking to people, if you've not really worked with your hands, I think you don't like the harsher grip, but I've got a guy down the pub, he's a carpenter, he has to have razor grip because he can't feel rings for some reason. His skin's just all rough and he needs that grip to sort of do it, but I can't throw razor or anything like that. I just get my fingers caught in it, and yeah, I've always been on a computer, so... Conroy, come on now. Finally, I do like the Cullens. Yeah, Cullen's really smart. Cullens are my favourite so far. Da 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 da. Willie O'Connor. Yeah, yeah, very good point. I've got a set of to be honest, the Jamie Lewis darts and the Scott Waits darts are very similar. Maybe a bit of a bigger gap between the two. I think Scott Waits darts are a little bit different. I might have a set actually. Hold on. Where are they? You can hear all my darts, can't you? Well, there's Jamie Lewis and Scott Waits should be over here. Yeah. So, I don't know if you guys will be able to see these, but Zach's fingers so thin they go to the grist. I've got big hands. I've just got skinny little fingers. But so here's the Jamie Lewis darts. I don't know if you can see those. I'll wait till my stream catches up with me. So they're more of like a razor grip, and then you've got Scott Waits darts that are almost, I'll put them side by side. This is the Argos version. It's almost identical, but the Lewis darts have a bit of a scallop, not scallop, a ring just after the first lot of razor. So, Connor, how's my dart room coming along? Yeah, okay. I've got a fair few shirts now. Which is quite nice. Big gloves, yeah. I've got alien hands, yeah, it's true. But I think it's just because my arms are so skinny. It makes my hands look like spades. Yeah, do you know what? It's getting there. I haven't framed your photo yet. But, yeah, I've just been too busy designing, to be honest. There's lots of exciting things going on in the design world for me at the moment. And as I said on my Twitter, I think next year is going to be a big year for me, and then hopefully I can ease down a little bit. I'm looking to really push on next year and grow as big as I can, and work with lots of great people. So, do you throw all the darts you have? No, I don't. But I like to have a lot there. Now I keep them all because, well, unless I need to make some money and sell some more older stuff. But when I design for people, and ideally when COVID's over, what I'd love to do is have a space where people can just come over, or I'll have an office space somewhere and just be able to sit at a desk and design someone's darts while they're throwing. And if they're not sure, I'd love to have all these different darts that people can pick up and say, oh, actually, I love the length of these, I love the grip on these, but the colour of these are fantastic. And then, or I could do home visits and just take a load of darts with me and things like that. I'd love to do like that. Oh, here we go. Mark Webster. Ooh, hello. What we got here then, Webby? Do I frame my shirts? No. I at the minute I'd love to frame my shirts, but at the minute I'm gonna basically I've got them all on coat hangers, and they just go along my wall. So I think they look quite cool, but yeah, I just can't afford to get them all framed at the minute. So, oh, what do we think of these then, guys? They remind me a little bit of the Colin Lloyd darts he used to have. The stone grip ones he's got with Red Dragon sort of thing. Not a bad dart at all. But they look a bit thick to me. That'll be my only concern. Well, yeah, there is that to it. I mean, I don't know how much people know, but yeah, in theory, buying darts is to help me with work, because I like to try new things and test them and all sorts. So yeah. But I do like the grip positions of those. Front and middle grippers, you're going to be quite happy if you like that style of grip. Yeah, good solid dart. Really, I'm a big fan of these flights that are coming out with the players' darts. I think they're really smart. I think the Winmau material is very, very good on the flights. So yeah, a good basic dart, a bit thick for me. Does it say 90% tungsten or 80 or? It looks like 90, but yeah, 90. But yeah, I imagine they're relatively drilled out, so they'll probably be a bit front heavy, but they look quite short as well. I'd say they're about 45 mil, maybe 48ish, something like that. So yeah, what are we gonna rate these out of 10? What do you think? It's good to see the diamond grip back. I quite like that actually. What are we thinking? 10, says Andrew Driscoll. Yeah, similar to Colin Lloyd's, same shape, pretty much. Just gripping the different positions. 10 for Andrew Driscoll, 7 for Matthew Mardigan. Edgar for Mud, we'll just ignore that. 7. Webster's old darts are the same over Red Dragon with the Scott Mitchell and Jeff Smith darts, so wonder if they have new models out. I do know the answer to that, Cameron, but I'm not going to spoil anything for you. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, I think that's a big appeal of darts. That if you want to represent, you want to support the guys from where you're from, don't you? So I think maybe they don't really Welsh up Mark's darts, which is quite interesting. But yeah, solid dart. 5, 6, 4. Are they a thicker version of MVG's kinda? I wouldn't say so. MVG's darts I find a bit too long. So these are definitely probably a bit more. I like to grip towards the back and have my fingers on the point. Whereas I felt when I was gripping at the back on the MVGs where his grip is, I couldn't quite get to the point as where I'd like. So. Hasn't Webster retired? I don't know. I don't know if he's retired. I just don't think he's actively. Well, obviously he's got to go to Q school and stuff, hasn't he? So. Yeah. That would be quite funny actually. I might give Connor a mod just so he could time out Edgar and get a payback, but. Yeah. I think maybe this is a nod at maybe Mark pursuing. Maybe really deciding to push for it. So yeah, I'd say all the best to him, really. We'll see what they price at. Because I don't think, if these are too highly priced, they'll be as popular as they could be. Because, again, Joe Cullen's, you know, in the headlines, he's playing, he's doing well. Whereas Webby's not on telly, other than commentary. So it'd be good to see him using them for sure to help Winmau a bit. Hello, Joe, how are we? Please, says Connor. Nah, I couldn't do that to Edgar. I couldn't do it. Yeah, pretty chuffed for that. Oh, what's that up? I'm just thinking of a word. I'm just messaging someone. What's the cat called? Oh, hello, I forgot you were there. Bluebell. Cat's called Bluebell. I shouldn't have spoke to you now. The cat's called Bluebell. She's my best mate when there's no one at home, so the cat's quite good company. So have a little chat to her. You know, what do you fancy for tea? Meow. Oh, okay. Could be good to have an entry-level price diamond grip. I think with things like this, you'll always have a premium on it. I mean, to be fair, I think things like sandblasting and this diamond grip are quite tricky to do. Well, maybe not sandblasting, but this is slightly different. But yeah, I think there'll always be a premium because it's rare. I think if everyone started to do it, it will come down. But yeah. Oh, I might have to get some snacks, guys. I have to get some snacks. If you get too bored, guys, I can always show you some of the customs I've been working on. If these gaps get too much bigger, I'll load up a load of designs and show you what I've been up to on some people's customs, maybe. Maybe that'll be cool for you guys. Or if there's anything you want to see Loxley-wise, I've got all of that here, so do give us a shout. Oh yeah, mine was the same, Conraw. My Logitech camera I got before lockdown because I wanted to do gaming YouTube videos. I wanted to stream, but it turned out perfect for darts. So yeah, and then when darts stuff comes through, the webcams have just gone. So everyone wants one for Zoom and all sorts. So. And to be fair, phones do most things nowadays as well. It's just the connectivity. Yeah, I could do that, Mark. I can bring them up if you want. I can show everyone your darts it now if you want in the live stream. Not actually looking to sign any more up. I don't know. I'm just seeing. I think everyone's been announced so far. So I think the hard thing is there's nothing else to go by. I'm working on a few more darts at the moment for development tour players, but they've all been announced anyway. They're just not on the website. So Jack Mail, Connor Pickett, and am I missing one? Maybe. It'll come to me. And doing some updates on Courtney Hines darts as well. So yeah, I think they will look to sign more up in the future, definitely. But at the moment, I think it's quite tricky. But I'm sure at some point Loxley will announce anything anyway. So. Good to see Clash trying to help out someone else. We like that in the chat, guys. If there's any way each other can help out in these tough times, it's always good. Oh, guys, I've just realised something amazing. I've got a gold bar. I've been blessed. I have been blessed with a gold bar. Uh, We should have pictures now. Come on. Yeah, here we are. Oh, awesome, Pierce. Unfortunately, I'm too old now to be there, but you never know. I might pop along. Because I design for a lot of the... I've got quite a few players in the development tour using my darts, so... well, darts I help design anyway. And maybe I'll go along as a guest just to see how they're getting on. Don't send me any bills. I'm not good for it. Oh, that was a really good gold bar. Rate that. Probably not the ideal breakfast, but we'll see. So, yeah. Is there anyone wants a recap? Anyone wants a recap of what we've seen so far? I'm happy to go. Happy to go and have a look. Big alien hands. Ah, they all got big alien hands. Yeah, Nightfalls are very good. They pretty much remind me of the Gary Anderson darts. I had them briefly. I actually did I even throw them? No, Neil's darts has got them, I believe, or maybe he took it. Yeah, let's do a recap. Let's do a recap. So, number one, we have the Vantage. Very good darts. A little bit Esprit-y, a little bit disappointed that it wasn't too new. I didn't think it was like it says, mark of a legend. I think legend, I think a bit more fancy, but yeah, not a bad that. The Assault, depending on price point, I think these will be really popular. People not too fans of the green, but overall pretty good dart, 90%. See what the price is like. Next, we've got my favourite dart so far, the Joe Cullens. A nice little scallop in the middle, quite subtle, but definitely be a good grip reference with a nice big ring grip there. Yeah, lovely. And those flights are super cool. I also love what they do with here. Just gives a nice little new element to the flights. It's sort of a surround. It sort of integrates the stem into the flight a little bit. I like how they merge a little bit. So I'm probably talking rubbish, guys, but again, William O'Connor, probably going to be a nice affordable dart. I know they've been in demand for quite a while. Nothing too fancy with the packaging, so I could expect a good price on these, hopefully. Mark Webster, we've got some diamond grip darts here. Sort of pretty good looking. A bit thick, but I think it would be nice for sort of shorter barrel users as well. And if you like that, yes, you have Johnny. I love it. Yeah, definitely Johnny. Definitely. Esprit is identical. Maybe with that little tiny bit of goldy grip towards the top. Probably the main difference. Oh, we're still on Steve Beaton's. Right, let me get up something that you could look at. I can't see the chat for a moment. I'll make sure he's okay with it first. But I'm going to do this. I don't like that. I literally had someone tweet me this morning saying, or Dodger Darts is darts. I was like, no, I'm not. Trust me. Yeah. So the dead stock and ammo usually able red dragon cheddar. I like it when they do that. Just getting rid of extra stock. I got some old Steve Beaton darts for like £8, I think, something silly like £12, and they were brilliant. So it's not that there's kids watching; it's that there's some stuff that people would get in a lot of trouble if people saw it too early. That's my only concern. So, oh, shut up, Mark! Don't start that, please. Mark, you okay if I show your darts on screen? Do you let me know? While we're waiting for the Winmau stuff. Oh, sorry. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Nah, still webby at the moment. It's going to be a long day, guys. I hope you guys are strapped in. It's going to be a good old launch, but stick with me, guys. Oh, there's the chat. Yeah, go for it. Cool. Yeah, we'll have a look. Do you know what the exclusive shirt looks like? I do, Pierce. I do. But I think you guys are gonna see it on the day he wears it. So it's just brilliant. It really is brilliant. If you haven't seen it, I would. Well, you can't have seen it, but it's just Edgar. That's all I'll say. Right, yeah, let's get yours up, Mark. Give me a second. You guys can't see my screen, can you? Hope. Right, I'll bring them over. So these are the darts I designed for Mark. I love darts. I thought I'd plug myself in there a little bit. Yeah, one of the more complex designs I've done, but still beautiful. So yeah, let me know what you think, guys. Also, what do you think of my new format? I've tried to improve my rendering abilities, tried to make a bit of a nicer format. What do you think? Yeah, we're planning to have a logo on the back. Plan to have a logo at the back of the dart, so that will be on there. It's just hard to always get them in my software on there. So some things I can, but some things are just a little bit awkward. So yeah, that's what we did with Mark. Pardon me. Oh dear. Oh, CB, you flirt, you, eh? So yeah, I know this is a Winmau launch, but while we're waiting in between, I thought I'd do a shameless plug. Just show you the sort of things that I do, guys. Yeah, these nice little bits in the middle here. That's sort of where roughly-ish Mark grips. A little bit further forward, I believe, Mark, isn't it? But yeah, 90... It could be 95, Mark. Can't remember. Not right. Yeah, sorry, Charlie. Possibly. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. But mainly a visual reference, and then when they're there, obviously I'll have the real pictures. But yeah, not a bad idea, Johnny. Thanks for that. I'll definitely consider that for sure. Length and width 100%. So yeah, take that away. Let's get back to the Winmau launch. Don't know why I said it like that. Bit slow. I'm a bit slow, guys. Does the black coating scruff up? All coatings over time gradually wear away, but I think depending on the type of dart you've got. For example, if you've got a razor grip black dart, the grips are going to be clashing against each other, rubbing, and you're going to wear away a lot quicker. Whereas say if you had a black smooth dart, they'd last a lot longer because there's not as much clashes, or if you're using storm points so you don't get the lip caught, they'd last a lot longer. So I mean, I've got some gold Bristows, and yeah, I have thrown them, but they're the Harrows ones, the newer type, and they've not even really made a dent. I threw them for a fair while, so I think it depends on the grip more than it does the coating. But yeah, over time it definitely does fade away, but I'd say they're pretty lasting. Conroy says the launch is slower than me trying to run. That's true. Oh, there we go. Steve Brown. Now, these are lovely. Steve has used these already. I'm quite intrigued by this gold. These are essentially the adrenaline darts from Van Gogh without the extra... where's my adrenalines? Without the extra little cut going through. So on the adrenalines, there's an extra ring that goes round in the middle of that sort of slot. And yeah, pretty nice darts then. I think the gold might be some sort of sandblasting. It looks a bit glittery. Unless Steve Brown's gone for a bit of glitter. Yeah, I don't think they'll be short. I don't think they'll be short, Mark. These look a little bit 51-ish maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Ah, only 24 grams. Does that put anyone off? What do you think, guys? The big thing on these, I would say, is the grip going right to the back, right to the very, very back. I think that's a really good selling point on these. I do think they could be expensive, but I'm not sure. Again, a fairly simple box. So maybe that'll indicate a better price point, but I think the darts themselves could be a little bit pricey. 45, 50. But yeah, quite a nice dart. But again, I think the grip to the back will be popular. Same with my target chizzies. Coating holds up for a while. Yeah, exactly. There's not a lot of grip on those chizzies, so they don't rub against each other. Darts like, well, I've just got some Robert Thornton blue darts, and I know because of that nail grip, they'll rub against each other. But you know, depends. Love these, but move the Winmau logo to the very back and have all one grip. To be honest, I kind of agree with it where it is. I know it probably annoys middle grippers, but I think there's a lot more annoyed very, very rear grippers, because there's so many companies that have the logo at the top, and I think there's quite a few people that are just fed up of smooth sections. But I can understand your frustration, Dan. If you gripped right there, maybe that's disappointing. So yeah, I think it's hard to make a dart that pleases everyone, but I think this will definitely please Steve anyway. Loving that. I'm very interested by that gold. Maybe it's like the diamond grip we just saw, but they haven't mentioned it in here, have they? So interesting. What were his flights like? Yeah, I like this design. Target did it very briefly. They had black flights and then one had a red fin. It was like one sort of red slot on one side, and I thought that was really cool. So yeah, like the flights again. White and black, very simple. What made me laugh is that Steve Brown got through Q School, I think, using his son's darts. He wasn't even using his own darts. Unbelievable. Oh, Tim looks mad. Oh dear. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. But oh, come on. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so we haven't done this yet, guys. What are we rating these out of 10? What are we rating these on 10? On 10? Out of 10. King Raw. I'd cook it if I were you. I'd kick your king there, Mark. Okay, 8, 7, 8, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, solid dart. 9, 7, 7.66. Yeah. Yeah, again, I think the weight is quite... again, I think I'm a bit surprised by the packaging, to be honest, with Steve Brown. Because, again, this black packaging for me seems like they're not... Has it got his name on? No, I don't think it's got his name on, which I find a little bit... Steve Brown's not necessarily a big name, but I wouldn't call Mark Webster a big enough name. This is no disrespect to Mark Webster, but the fact that he's not playing or anything, and he's not on telly, I don't see why he gets the big Winmau box, but Willie O'Connor, who I think is more of a prominent player, gets the silver one. Maybe it's a reduction on cost to make the darts more economical. I don't know, but for me, I'd like to have seen Willie O'Connor with a proper box. I think Mark Webster maybe with a... I think it's good that he's got his own box. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he shouldn't not have his box, but I just don't see why Willie O'Connor doesn't, when he's probably, for me, more of a prominent player. But yeah, ignore, I'm just moaning. But yeah. Yeah, it's hard to give a rating, but based on looks and what you think, how you think you get on with them, I guess you can make a good estimate on that. How many times has Willie been said this stream? World. Actually, yeah. To be fair, Tim, yeah, that is a good point. That's a very good point. And I guess he's a bit of a legend. I'll put him borderline X. Like, he's been around a long time. It's not like Steve Brown and Willie are definitely now players. Maybe not Steve as much. So I can see why maybe Steve has that sort of box. But it's just you think maybe the now players have got that box. But yeah, ignore me. I'm just having a rant. Maybe I'm talking a load of rubbish. I'd at least just have his name in silver at the bottom. Do you know what I mean? Maybe there is on the back, but yeah, Steve Brown and Cullen look the best. That's cool. Yeah, I think in comms, but when you see a player, you don't... I mean, if Webby's not on telly, no one's going to say, you know, I want to play like Mark Webster in comms. Whereas if you see Willie O'Connor on the stage, you're more likely to say, I want to get those darts and play like Willie O'Connor. Do you know what I mean? It's just things like that. I'm sure Steve doesn't mind, but yeah. I'm just wondering if it's due to the fact of the ability, like markability. I mean, Webby, like you say, I think he does deserve the box. It's just... Oh, I don't know. I'm talking rubbish, guys. Yeah. I nearly read that out, Johnny. Well, you know, yeah, Big Willie on the box, Johnny says. How grippy is that grip? Let me see if I can find mine. Where'd I put them? So many darts now, guys. Did I put them? Aha, here they are. I've got the soft tip version, so luckily I was very lucky to get these at the launch. So again, I don't know if you can see it very clear, but yeah, it could be reusing an old box, but also it's got the diamond coating on, so there's definitely a new box. But yeah, I don't know if that's clear at all. But yeah. To us, they are quite nice. They're not overly grippy, to be honest with you. They are, but it's more of a your fingers feel in place than it does grip. It's sort of like a... I don't know how to explain it. Your fingers just sort of sink in, so you've got grip, whereas it's not necessarily grippy, if that makes sense. I don't feel like when you throw them you get caught, but yeah. Yeah. Refresh. Okay, got ya. Oh, bow down to the. Oh, hello. They are a bit more fancy than I thought they would be. Ooh. Now they are smart. Do you know what? They're nicer than they looked on TV, actually. Lovely, lovely dart. Yeah, big fan of those. Big fan of those. They're actually nicer than I expected. Let's get the image up. So, we've got the normal sort of scallops. And it's almost like a twin ring grip. Kind of Gary Anderson-y, Mickey Mantle-y. And then you've got those cuts going along. Are really out of yeah. I love that red. That red really is cool. I'm just trying to work out if that middle grip is the same. I mean, do you know what? They actually look closer to the Peter Wright black strike darts. In the grip. I think it's very similar to that. Because the cut in between the bigger rings and the small ones is actually square. So, yeah. We got some 10s already. 10s already. Come on, let's give our ratings, guys. Oh, no problem, Kenny. I just like to chat through it. I know it's just a nice place to talk to other people about darts. We can all talk about what we like, what we don't, our favourite things. Just a nice room to chat darts, really. So, yeah, black points for sure. But I think visually, there's nothing wrong with silver points. I think it looks quite smart with that there, with the black and the silver cutouts. But in terms of them falling out the board, you should definitely switch it up. So yeah, big fan. I love the red little extras because they didn't look that fancy on the telly. So very impressed. Big 10, 10, 9. Are these our favourite darts so far, chat? What are you thinking? Are these the ones that... Are we overtaking Cullen with these now? What do you think? Definitely a 10. I get their special, but not my style. 6, yeah, that's fair, CB. That's definitely fair. We're not going to judge you for your rating. 9, big 10 for the grumpy old git. Yeah, I think the rating for Mervyn King might be different to his actual... him himself, but yeah, his darts are definitely lovely. If they come in 25 grand, my dad might want a set. Yeah, to be honest, I've got a set of the gold Merv Kings, and they feel so good in your hand. It's just the darts I got of his, I think were 21 grams maybe. They feel a bit light, and they got silver points in, so they just kept falling out, and I haven't swapped them. So yeah, really good. Really good response in the chat. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Oh, guys, I'm eyeing up some hula hoops next. That's my next snack. Yeah. Big fan. Now, is this a dart, right? I'm going to put this one out there. If this dart comes out about, let's just say, £50, would you think that would be worth it? Is this a dart that if it came out at £50, you'd say, go on then? Why not? Are they new enough to his old ones to warrant paying that, or do you think you'd still be a little bit, What do you think? Yeah, 100% yes. We've got a few yeses in there. That'll be cheaper. Charge me more. The old smooth ones, they might still be for sale about. Let's have a look. Because he had the black onyx ones. So we're going to Dart's Corner. His black onyx ones were $37.95 at the moment. So yeah, would you? Well, I guess I would say these are probably worth more than the old ones. But if these went to 50, I'm just wondering if people would still be like, yeah, they're a bit of me. I want to try them. Doesn't matter what the price is. Give me my money. I can't get on with the Winmau site. It's on the Twitter. It's on Twitter. Should have beat MVG. Yeah, I think it's £60, 49.95, maybe a little more. Do you know what? I spoke to someone once, and he said to me that Mervyn King is one of the biggest 180 hitters in practice he's ever seen. But on the stage, you just can't always find it. But definitely a hell of a player. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely different. Yeah. Oh, do you mean the old ones? Good point. Let's have a look. Let me try and. Oh, this is interesting. They also do a Red Dragon. Well, they're on Red Dragon as well, plain for £30.95 without the coating. So that's interesting. Well, on my gold ones, I think they've got slight ones at the end as well, but there's more rings on the newer ones, I feel. But yeah. Where am I? No. I pay 50, but I reckon there'll be 60. Yeah, who knows? But a lot more machining in the new ones, plus general price inflation. I'm going £60. Yeah. I mean, like I say, it's just whether you guys think that if they were at £60, the design justifies. They're nice enough to go, yeah, go on. Or bloody hell, that's a rip off. Put me off now. Cool. Yeah, here we are. Here's the closer pictures. All right, let's see the weights. 22, 24. Pretty fair. I think 22 is a good little balance. 24 still good for those that want the heavier darts. I throw 24. Someone actually asked me what I throw earlier. I'll tell you. I throw again. You're probably not gonna be able to see these. I might bring my light box over. I throw Phil Taylor Phase 2s. Unicorn. I've got my Loxley flights and stems on there. So yeah, just a long straight barrel dart, 24 grams. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I can't see a crown. Could be on the back, but yeah. I'd imagine they'd show that. Well, yeah. Vector shafts again. So for me, if they've got Vector in it, they're probably quite pricey. That's sort of my noticing anyway. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Mervs have always been quite a unique design, but they've always been quite affordable relatively anyway. It's just if now they go up, does that put the people that love those darts off? But it seems to me like the chat are happy they pay more because they're definitely nice and quite fresh. I've just clicked the wrong thing again, but yeah, just reading. Yeah, quite happy with that, guys. Plus King is very popular right now. Yeah. I'd love to have had that face that he pulled on the box. Can you imagine? That would be so funny. Oh, our cat's coming back. Yeah. To be honest, I don't know why they haven't, because there's a lot of room for the logo on there. They could have moved that up and put some rings on, but yeah. Is Blade 6 arriving? No, I wouldn't say so. I don't know for sure, but I wouldn't say that they've got it. So yeah. Yeah, for me, the red's my favourite colour. And I really like that in there, so that's a very nice little touch. I'm just going to stare at these for a while longer because they're so super. Hello, cat. Know when my paycheck is going. At least 3 sets I'll be buying. Yeah, for me, the 2 that stick out for me are Mervyn King and Joe Cullen. Both black and red as well, so very popular. And Willie O'Connor's, maybe I'd put in the basket because if they're well priced, then yeah. MVG won't use any of these new darts. I very highly doubt it anyway. Worlds, I think he'll use his old darts. Yeah, Paul, I agree. Very good looking dart. Yeah, good. And what I like about these darts is if you look at the soft tip, they're pretty much identical. Obviously, you have to take a little bit off the nose, but if you play soft tip and 2 darts are quite similar, I think that's good. Whereas sometimes when you have like a tapered nose on a steel tip dart, you then lose that on a soft tip dart. So, oh my goodness, Kurt Darts Matador, are you still in here? Apparently, Japanese Guy TV has uploaded a video. I missed that guy. He had some great videos. What have been the most expensive Winmau darts in the past? I remember the MVG Adrenalines being quite... Were they like 70 quid? I've got a feeling they're about £70. I could be wrong. Yeah, they look smart. It's just sort of a flatter nose, and it merges quite nicely into the point, I find. So, or was it yesterday? I've only just seen it come on my Twitter. Japanese Guy TV is great. Yeah, what a guy. He had his own darts made by Winmau. Winmau. And yeah, top bloke. I'm interested in those kings because I like the look of the scallop on the shot colours, but the front looked insanely grippy, but these look more comfortable. Yeah. For me, it's like a black strike mixed, Peter Wright black stripe mixed with Mervyn King. Yeah, thanks Macca. Yeah, 69.50. Yeah, they were definitely expensive. I have a feeling maybe the Esprias were quite expensive as well. Can't think of anything more expensive than the Adrenalines, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Jimmy is great, and I love his GoPro videos and when he played Steve Beaton and yeah. Hello, Pussycat. What's new, Pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I've just sung now. Maybe the views will go down, but so yeah, quite happy. Let's have a bit of a recap, guys. For any of you new guys in the chat, we've got MVG Vantage, Papow. Nice looking dart. Then we'll move on, and we go towards MVG Assault. Quite a good basic dart. 90% tungsten. Bit like the javelins. Joe Cullen's. Still probably my favourite. I quite like it simple. So yeah, very nice darts. We've seen them on the telly. Willie O'Connor. I think these could be one of the more popular darts in the range, purely due to price. Loving that there. Then we've got Mark Webster. A bit of diamond grip on these darts, so if you like the Peter Wright World Champ editions, these will have a similar feel to them. Then we go to Steve Brown, similar to the MVG Adrenalines, bit of gold in there for some reason, but a very solid dart. And then the Merv Kings. For me, top 2, Joe Cullen, Merv King. So yeah, singing 0.5 out of 10. Yeah, 6 sets in 2 hours, guys. There's still a lot of you here, so thank you for sticking around, guys. I hope I'm not boring. You'll be able to see some man-eats, some hula hoops in a minute. So we'll buy 3 of them, King, Cullen and O'Connor. Yeah. Johnny, how are you getting on with your Whitlocks? I saw you've been using them a lot. Really big fan of those, actually. I've just not got around to trying them yet. I'd be interested. I really like the Aaron Beanie darts with that rear scallop, and they've got a similar look to, similar style to those. So I'd be interested to see how you're getting on. I think scallops are definitely coming into fashion. within darts, especially with Gary Anderson go out to his phase 2s for a brief spell. I think that helped boost scallop darts. So yeah, Kings and Cullens are definitely gorgeous. Can't lie there. Yeah, only throw the Whitlocks, yeah. I'm going to go get them now, actually. So while I'm going to get my hula hoops, have a guess what flavour they are. If you guess it right, I'll say well done. Yeah, no worries, Josh. I'm back. Also got some cereal, so right, we're guessing beefy hula hoops, salted hula hoops, barbecue. Well, I'm going to shock you all, guys. They are spicy flavour, basically like the Monster Munch spicy, and they're basically not normal hula hoops. They're the puffed up versions. They're like sort of like Whatsits. A hula hoop version of what's it, and I also got some Crave cereal, so probably going to be a diabetic after this. But no, they are hula hoops. They're just not the originals. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Honestly, you should try them because they should be mainstream hula hoops. They're so good. Honestly. Do you know what? The way this Winmau launch is going, we might have to play on the same stream because there's a lot of stuff still to come. Yeah, no worries, Congraw. Just come in whenever. I'm not going to not going to be angry at you for going to walk your dog. Don't worry about it. Ooh! Now that is a lovely dart. Jeff Smith. Nice. Do you know what? Exactly the same as his old darts, let's be fair. But a lot more class. Love that purple. Really nice. Do you know the grip on the back of the Paul Nicholson darts? What, his new ones? His newer black ones or his older ones? Yeah, very nice. Good two colours there. I'd actually like to see the purple the whole way down, you know. But yeah, they're really smart. Whoa, Jody, are you trash talking me? Shame. So can't remember all of them to be fair, but you've got Max Hop, had a scallop for a long time. Thanks. I don't know. It's just really, really nice. I like just simple and sexy, and that's what these are. Just a good-looking, solid dart. I don't always think you need to go to machine heavy. I think if you just get a good combination of colour and a nice grip, that's all you need sometimes. Okay, okay, I got you. I was gonna start trash talking you back, but yeah, good point, good point. Get off of YouTube. Let her have her own YouTube. But yeah, um, Jodie, these are pretty much identical to your darts. Um, they're pretty much the same dart, but a little bit more purpley. Yeah. Oh no, Mark. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah. Ah. Do you know what? I'm not even eating the crisps yet. I've not even opened them. I'm eating cereal. But yeah. Yeah. I'm quite chuffed with those. What are we rating those out of 10, guys? Yeah, 8. Nice. 10 out of 10 for the black and purple. 8.5, yeah. Yeah, quite a fan of that. 8.5, 10, 10. Good, good, good little score for these. Yeah, I agree. When I first started doing my own darts, I actually, when I was going to be Thunder, I actually thought of having purple as my colour, and I love black and purple together. But when I'm sort of now becoming the designer rather than Thunder Thornton, um, I've gone towards blue and blueprint sort of things. So yeah, 7.889. Yeah, a really good reception of these. Very nice for the Canadian. Jeff Smith is a great player actually. I really rate him. He's been really doing well on the Pro Tour, along with travelling as well. He's put in some really good runs. Really good. Not really. No, they're quite different. The grip's slightly different, but it's just a simple style. I mean, they're very similar too. These are the darts I gave Jodie. Let me have a look. What am I doing? I'll show you what I mean, guys. I mean, it's very similar to these. Definitely the top grip anyway. Jeff's darts were pretty much this. And yeah, quite a lovely dart. But again, nothing too fancy. I don't think you need to be too fancy sometimes. Obviously, it's good to innovate, but sometimes the best-selling darts are just the ones everyone gets on with. So the silencer is silenced. All right. Can't help but think change the white to black. What's that on, Johnny? Oh, it was in on the actual dart, yeah. I'd have to see the purple the whole way down, to be fair. Or just there. But yeah, I'm really chuffed for those. Yeah. I'm checking on a crisp. Yeah, very good point there, Paul. If Prince played darts, it'd be purple rain, purple rain. Yeah. I think it's natural tungsten. I think it's just basically they've coated it and then cut it, so that have just cut the grooves out afterwards. Yeah, they were GWN. I have a feeling they were probably the same dart, but I don't know for sure. Maybe there's a little subtle difference at the top, but they were identical. Yeah. Yeah, good old Jeff. Oh, he's used the same darts for a while, so I think he's just got the same thing, just sexier, which is good. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Go on, Sean. Throw me a question. And I'll ignore it. No, I'm joking. What is next on the playlist? Very good point. Hmm. That's a very good point, Sean. I have no idea. Murray, I don't think they'll get upgraded, no. Oh no, I'm personally not going to the Worlds anyway, but I may go as media if they allow normal media in again, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to look at the flight, so yeah. To be honest, I'm very, very surprised we're allowed a crowd. Now, being allowed a crowd and wanted a crowd are two different things. I'd love to see a crowd, but at the same time, I don't see how it's right that we can't go in certain tiers. You can't go and see certain members of your family. You can't go in the house, but we can all go into a thousand with 1,000 people in a venue sharing toilets. And do you know what I mean? I just don't get it. I'd rather have it all locked down and do nothing than do bits, and yeah, it's a bit of an iffy one for me, but. And they want to go, well, I can't believe the numbers have gone up. I say, well, yeah, because you've let schools go in, you've let people go to events, and I was like, whoa. I don't know. I'd rather lock down now and not have the Worlds with a crowd, full lockdown, no schools, nothing, than still be in this position in February, March, April, because I'm just fed up of it now. But yeah, from a selfish perspective on darts only, I'd love to see a crowd. I'm looking forward to seeing a crowd there, but on the other side, I think I'd rather just wait. I'd rather have one Worlds without, just so we can keep cracking on. Oh, come on, Winmau. Alright, let me get you up some more darts that I've done recently. Oh. Purple rain, purple rain. Alright, let's have a look. I'm just trying to get some images for you guys from my Facebook page. So here's another design I've done recently. Can I do that? Oh no. I don't know if that just overtook the top screen. So yeah, while we're waiting for the next thing, these are the darts I did for Casey Gallagher. She obviously got them in person now as well. And yeah, really chuffed with how they turned out actually. Love doing that design. And she said she's practicing well with them, so yeah, another happy player. It's all good. Oh, come on, Mark. Oh, taking the mick out of it, aren't you, lad? Hey? Listen, I've been on the internet dressed up as a mermaid. It's not much that can embarrass me now, to be honest with you. Edgar's embarrassed me plenty of times now. I think I'm bulletproof now. Well, maybe, who knows. Yeah, that was the ones I was doing, Tim. This time maybe I'll be bulletproof. So yeah, I was pretty chuffed for them. Oh. This time maybe. Haha. Yeah. The thing with this purple is that PVD coating is very different. Now, electroplating is a not a strong coating, but it gives you a wider range of colours. So, shot use electroplating a lot, and you'll find that on the darts that have a lot of colour, the colour comes off quite easily. So that's why usually they only do it in the grooves, because it can wear away pretty quickly. So, yeah. That's the only problem with these electroplated colours. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's more like it. Classic hanky, that. Oh, bit of hanky panky over at Winmau. Yeah, big fan of that. Trying to work out whether that front part is sandblasted or not. Now, I'm confused at the moment because I can't work out whether that's all gold, because there it looks like only the grooves are gold, but when you go here, it looks like the whole thing's gold. See there, it's all gold, I think. Okay, it looks all gold there. Huh. Interesting, but I tell you what, very smart dart. If they've got a little bit of the lunar sort of grip in that front bit, or whether it's black paint, yeah, good popular dart. Ted Hankies, I still see them now. Yeah, good solid dart. Now, the interesting thing will be what weight they come out with. Because maybe I'm wrong, but Ted Hanke used to throw some light darts, I believe. I'm not sure about now, but... Oh dear. Same that was in black with new paint. A bit like Barney's, yeah. I see that. You know what? I'm quite chuffed with that actually. This would be a dart I'd like to try. Not too grippy, just nice ring grip. I love that little middle section. I hope they're all gold at the back like they are there because they look cool. Yeah, Ted's good. I'd imagine maybe 20 grams, but I don't know what Ted's throwing these days, to be honest. I haven't seen a lot of him. But we'll see how we go. Oh. This time maybe I'll be bulletproof. Just checking out on one of these. 17 to 21, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I like these as well. The nose on the hankies is iconic. You know it's a hanky dart from that nose alone. It's sort of like a built-in trident point almost, which is quite cool. I do like it. What were his flights like? I didn't actually see them. Oh. Let's have a look, see if we can get those flights. Quite interesting flights there, a bit of like a grey sandblasty type. 17 to 23 Zach. I don't know. I'd imagine they only do 2 weights. I'd imagine they'll do like a 2022 maybe. But if they have more than one, that'd be awesome. That'd be perfect, I'd say. King Rog, if you're in here. Oh man. Anyone speak Russian that can translate that for me? Privyet как dela? If you're Russian there, I can speak a very, very small bit of Russian. Oh, my DPD thing is here. Right, I've got to go get this big parcel. Hey, King Rog. Taking the mick out of me. I've got some big parcels coming. Oh. What are they? Right, I'm going to have to go help him. Be right back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Whew, hello. How are we? Right, what have we got? If you put free flow points in the hanky, they will eliminate the lip from damaging the flights. The flights are ready for sale. Hello. Have you seen the Red Dragon SE darts? Yeah, they look like Christmas darts, to be honest. I quite like them, but they don't look like Welsh darts. They look like Christmas darts. Yeah. Ah, wow. Okay. 24 gram only. Interesting. Does that put anyone off? Nah, not yours, Mark. There'll be ages yet. Looked at the image and it's only 24. Oh, okay, Charlie. That's good. That's good. I guess your does 24, Charlie. I can't remember the weights that does are available in. Like I say, I used to work with some Russian and Latvian guys. They taught me a little bit of Russian. I'm going to translate it. Something about darts anyway. Well, I hope. I was just googling it, but it didn't come up. I've lost it. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out whether I have a feeling that bottom part is, yeah, I think it's like the Going Price Lunar darts. It's gonna have a bit of a sandblasted feel to it. It looks like it anyway. I can't particularly tell, but for me it's too grey to be a black coating. So yeah. Nice grip all the way to the back. Yeah, exactly. Good classic ring grip. 24 grams, so I like the taper style as well. We'd hope for light that. Yeah, I think the advantage of the hankies is they did them so light. It's a shame that they haven't got that. Even a 20 gram option would have been nice, but hey, I think they'll still be a popular dart. Good to hear, Nick. Love the nose of the hankies. Yeah, that's the most iconic part of the hankies, I think. And then they did the Winmau Pro lines. I think had the same nose, but I think they're pretty much hankies darts. So far, I'm buying the O'Connors, the Kings, and the hankies. Ooh, nice, Nick. Nice. Ryan, do you play Counter-Strike by any chance? Rush B? Yeah. So okay, do you know what? I'm pretty chuffed with that. And pinpoint accuracy at his peak. Oh, I don't know. If you were to tag you're looking at it, would you think, oh, hold on a minute, I'm at my peak. I'm always at my peak. Yeah. O'Connors do look good. Like I say, if anyone wants a recap, do let me know and I can just go through them all. That's not a problem. Where's my loops gone after that? Also, I thought there'd be something cool in that delivery. It was all pets at home stuff like cat food and boring stuff. But yeah, it is what it is. I'll tell you what, let me show you while we're waiting. Oh, okay. Because Josh is good. I love Josh. Such a nice throw motion to tag. Yeah. Ted's a bit of a legend. Same as Wolfie. I love Wolfie as well. Solid 9 for me. Great looking dart. Good to hear. Yeah, have we done a rating yet, guys? Out of 10, Ted Hankies. Let's go. Get in the chat. What are you thinking? For me, I'm going for a solid 8. Solid 8. They've not. It's not just something to blow me away, but I think it's just such a good solid dart. The 24 gram only, I think, is a bit of a disappointment for a lot of people, but 9 for the black and gold rings. Yeah. 8, 9, 10. 10. I only just got on the Fortnite bandwagon. Does that a year or two? Yeah, I've been playing a bit of Fortnite. I played with Darts Referee the other day. He's very good. Mike Copperception, they're not 22. Yeah, 7.5 says Stephen. 8 because of the weight. Yeah, I feel the same, Andres. I just think it'd be. Well, to be honest, did they do a Daryl Gurney special edition? Because obviously Daryl never thrown his special edition ones. So, yeah. Hey, Darts Ref, there he is. Yeah. Oh, Jack is very good at Fortnite. Jack, I've actually, I was speaking to Ryan Searle the other day, and he wants to get together for a Fortnite sesh. So I think we'll have to get Edgar into it as well. It'd be quite funny. Is the Winmau site down? I don't know, actually. Remind you of the Corey Cabby darts? Yeah, I can see that. Maybe I'll get in Cyberpunk. I'm lurking while I'm in. Oh, cheers, mate. Appreciate that. 7 to 8. Yeah, good, nice, Chris. Rate that. Tell him my KD for season 5 is 28. Yeah. In fact, he's really good. He plays with his son. I think he's just got good at it. Yeah. Oh, Clash is on it as well. I say I'm still waiting to do this Among Us game with like darts YouTubers and hey Pim, with darts YouTubers and darts players. I think it'll be good fun, and that way we can all talk on mic and headset and do it properly. Right, okay. Let's get another dart up for you that I've done recently. Whose have we got? Let me have a look. Who have I done recently? Like the E-boy. Fortnite's good. Fortnite's good fun. What have we got? What ones can I show you? I tell you what, let's go Matty Mulgrove, his name is. Bring these over for you. There we have the Matty Mulgrove darts. So, you know. Among Us is really simple. Ah, my girlfriend's home. Lovely jubbly. Among Us is so fun. I'll teach you it, Mark. So yeah, these are the Matty Mulgrove darts I designed. Basically half similar to the old Super Grip darts, and then half sort of Gary Anderson in a Peter Ryle style barrel. So I showed them earlier, Mark. Catch up, mate. Hold on. Literally. Cat food just arrived. Hello, I'm back. Right. Let's go back. Oh, here we are. Scotty Mitchell. Yeah. Good simple dart. I'm quite a fan of that. Quite different to his old ones, to be fair. Quite like that nice grip at the front. I love the black and the cutouts in there. Quite smart. 22 and 24 as well. So you 24 gram throwers out there, be all right. And 22. Yeah. Nothing to scream over about, but a nice simple dart. Got obviously the onyx coating. A big section in there for the logo. Now I don't know whether Scott grips on the smooth section or something, but for me, I don't get how Scott throws the way he does, because he basically holds it, and then when he goes to throw, he has two fingers on the dart, and it just baffles me how he can do it. But yeah. Yeah, do you know what? Quite a good solid dart. Just seeing, are they any different photos? Just slightly closer up, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, solid dart. One is a bit too shiny. I mean, to be fair, yeah, they are. I think it's also lighting as well, but it depends on what lighting settings they've put onto the renders and what software they use. But so, what are we rating these out of 10, guys? I think this is a solid. I don't know. Probably a 6 for me. Good looking, but am I, you know, dying to get them? Not really. But they're a good solid dart. 24 grams as well, which is what I throw. I do like the very fine grip at the right. But actually 6 is harsh. 7. I'm over 7. Just a good solid dart. Yeah, nothing special. I'd say that's got just what absolutely no one want. Scott Mitchell does run his farm. He does run his farm, Charlie. He's a very hard worker. Yeah, 5 simple darts. Good set, I guess, really. I mean, there wouldn't be something I'm dying to get from the launch, but I think just a good dart to try. See on the price of those, to be fair. Be nice if they're around £35 mark. It'd be a good little buy, maybe. But yeah, I probably want a bit more grip myself. Actually, those grooves are probably fairly deep, but yeah, exciting. Four, yeah. It's not that they're not nice darts. It's just when we've seen, you know, Kings and Teds, and you go Scots, you sort of go, okay, yeah, it's a dart. Ugh. Yeah, not too shabby. More suited for front grippers, yeah, I'd say so, or smooth rear grippers, but. 8 says data dart, data. Data, there you go. I know. I don't know why I got so confused there. 5 basic, 6.5. Yeah. Overall, sort of a good dart, just not necessarily like it was sort of like Scott Mitchell. Ah. Yeah. It didn't get the ooh. But yeah. Good to see him have a new dart anyway. I really rate Scott Mitchell. He's a great chap. More 6s, yeah. I just think he's a good solid dart, but again, it's not something everyone's going to be dying to get, I don't think. But yeah, of course, Max, I'll do you a bit of a recap. So, right. So first of all, we've got the Vantage. Pretty much the Spear darts, a little bit of gold in there, quite nice. Then we've got the Assault darts, sort of a more basic version, MVG design, quite nice, simple. Then we'll go for the Joe Cullen darts, still probably my favourite. I just think they're great. And then we'll go for the Willie O'Connor darts. Lovely little nice simple dart, nice nose, bit of Irish heritage in there. Come back up, we've got Mark Webster, bit of diamond grip in there, some really cool flights. Yeah, solid, bit thick, bit short, but again, if that's what you like, they're good for you. Steve Brown, sort of a slight take on the MVG Adrenalines. Nice grip on there all the way at the back. A little bit of random gold in there, but still looks good. Merv King, I think probably one of the favourites in the chat. The Merv King darts, very smart. Be a popular one. Jeff Smith, one of my favourites just because I like the purple. I like the simplicity, I like the colours, I like what they've done. And Ted Anke's, a bit of, seems to be sandblasting lunar atomised sort of grip at the front, bit of gold at the back. Lovely looking, only in 24, but still a lovely dart. Scott Mitchell, good basic dart again, nice straight barrel, bit of nice grip at the back. Simple sort of normal slot grip, and then yeah, that's where we are. That's your recap, guys. So yeah, prices usually after the launch they go, and all of these are available on here. So I'm going to imagine what we did on the last launch of Mission is they came out within sort of 5 minutes. So I'll stick around and do the prices as well. Yeah, no worries, Max. It was a slow one today. We're about to Winmau. Done it again, haven't I? There we go. Right, let me think. What else can I show you while we're waiting? Who else have we got to show you? Oh, I could do these ones. You've probably seen these anyway, but just cool to plug myself, I guess. Where did I put them? Where's F? Right, let's get everything back up, just in case I miss anything. I'll just do a quick refresh, see how we're going. It's about 10 minutes per post, isn't it, by the looks of it at the moment, 17, and then Yeah, 8 minutes ago. So about 10 minutes between, so hopefully we'll see something in a few minutes. So I need to go to Again, I think if you follow me on Twitter, you'd have seen these already, but oh darn, I'm looking in the wrong place again. Oh yeah, I've got them. So here we have the next ones. These are ones I did for Double Trouble Drinks. Yeah, they basically won a prize. They basically won a prize for a free darts design when I did a raffle. And yeah, I've designed them a set of darts and I've actually gone to get them made, which is quite cool. There'll be, I believe, 5 sets of each coming out, which is quite cool. And they'll be available probably the start of the new year. So yeah, pretty cool then. What do you think of those guys? Do let me know if I missed anything with more, but I just don't want to keep you guys waiting too long without seeing darts, so I thought I'd show you some of my own. Just basically a standard razor grip with some nice little colours in there for their brands. So yeah, that's just a little bit of a dart there for you guys. Right, let's go. Next one. No, nothing yet. Okay. Oh, it doesn't seem long, but when you're sitting waiting for it, it is long. That's what she said. So we will get there. That says micro grip. Is there a micro grip on the smooth looking part? I think micro grip is the bit right at the back. This bit right at the top. Oh, they on, are they? Oh, Stevie B. Yeah, these are nice. Ooh, the bronze Adonis got us gold. I'd love to have seen some bronze in there. Just drop me or email me at. I'll stick an email in that you can email me with because it's a bit easier to track. I do apologise if you're still waiting for designs. It's so busy at the moment. But oh, these are smart. These are smart. I like these. Now, are these a special edition or is these a Steve Beaton's going to use them? Not sure. Yeah. What do we think of those guys? I'm quite impressed by those actually. The bronze Adonis. It's about time he had a new dart actually. It's been a while. So yeah, CB, I'll put an email in for you. If you send over your ideas to that email, it's design@thorntondarts.com. I'll get back to you when I can. But I don't think Winmau have ever done a bronze silica darts, have they? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, 9. Yeah, let's give us a rating out of 10, guys. What are we thinking for these Steve Beaton darts? I do like they're going to be short, and yeah, they're definitely the bottom soft tip set look like a straight barrel, but the top set are definitely Steve Beaton-esque. they're a special edition. Yeah, Winmau killing me here. Yeah, looks good. The soft tip looks better. Yeah, it looks quite cool. I do rate the soft tip, but I don't think they'd have got the same weight in that configuration with the soft tip, so they've had to make it longer. Just bought a set of Beaton. Are they already on sale, King Roger, or are you just saying that because you might want to beat them? So yeah, Japanese guy, but Japanese guy got his own darts based on Steve Beaton's, I think. So yeah, it's quite cool. So an 8.9, 9.9 says Sean Evans. Dave O'Toole says why Ted Hankey's only 24. No idea, Dave. A lot of people are a bit gutted about that, but I think it's because it's a special edition and not a dart that maybe they're going to use. But I could be wrong, unless Ted Hankey's gone up to 24 grams. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm liking the gold. I'm liking the gold. Oh dear. But yeah, not a bad little dart. I'm just waiting for the next bit so I can get a bit of a closer look, see the weights. It's weird how some get the little videos and others don't, but yeah, I'm looking forward to these. Steve Beaton. Good old Steve Beaton. Who's got a smoother throw than him? No one. Well, Steve's got a smooth throw. It doesn't mean it's the best throw, but it's definitely silky. Yeah, Barney's old throw was silky. Ted Hankey's throw's silky. Yeah, that's this throw I really like. I like Ross Smith's throw as well. I think he's got a solid throw. Who else? Yeah, I think Winmau are very good at doing a lot of... I think Winmau get a lot of simple stuff right. I think there's a lot of brands out there that try and push out brand new things all the time, but I think there's just a good market in just making some good looking simple darts. And yeah, Gert Nenges has got a good throw. Yeah. I think Callum Ridge has got a very good throw as well. Hello Quinton, how are you, pal? Good to see you back. Show me the pictures. Show me the pictures. Yeah, exactly. I think some of the best darts are just simple. And if they look better, they'll probably still sell. I don't think you always need to just, you know, have these XYZ grips. And, you know, it's nice to have those out there. But I think when you're, for example, Harrow's launch, I did like it and there was a lot of new stuff. But then it took away from the people that just like nice basic things. If you didn't like grippy darts and thick darts and you threw shorts, there was nothing there for you really. So yeah, the other blue ones I just picked up. Yeah, the blue and the gold ones, yeah, they're pretty smart, they were. I got his old ones, they're pretty sweet. Why can't they just bundle them with oversized pairs? Don't like the flights bundled with someone's for using another shape. Yeah, I'm not sure either really. Well, I guess Steve uses his own pairs anyway. He uses those old classic white Winmau ones. So Garrison's throw or my yeah, Chris Dobie's is very nice, simple. Gary Anderson's is nice to watch, but it's quite difficult when he's not in timing. It's yeah. The new Hankey look a bit like the Barney Gen 2. Yeah, a little bit actually. Yeah, I can see why you say that. God, he's slow today. I've got some work to do today. I've got to crack up at some point. This Winmau launch is killing me. But yeah, I'm quite impressed so far. I think we've got a lot of nice things. No, you don't always need to create a list, and I think you obviously need a few standout darts, but I think sometimes just keeping it simple is nice, simple and good looking, and you tend to do well. Is that Beaton dart? No, it's just short. Beaton's darts are quite short, and because you've got quite a harsh taper at the end, you lose a lot of that weight, so you have to make it up with quite a thick front. So 3 more hours, please. I can't remember, but I've seen much else. I don't think there'll be too much else, to be fair. We could be nearing the end, guys. Now the end is near. There's 3 songs for you there. Favourite Christmas film? Good question. I love a bit of Elf. I love Home Alone. Home Alone's brilliant. Now people debate it, but I love watching Die Hard. If it's not a Christmas film, it's not at Christmas, so I like watching it. Yeah, I think they're good. Yeah, there is some non-players darts coming up as well. I have word. So yeah, what about you? What about you, Sean? What's your favourite Christmas film, pal? Yeah, Gremlins. Oh, yeah. I just love Die Hard. I love Bruce Willis. I don't care if people don't think it's a Christmas film. I watch it at Christmas. It's a Christmas film. Home Alone's just so good. It's just slapstick. Matt Edgar loves Home Alone. If he's still in here, absolutely loves it. And now the end is near. Yeah, yeah. I'd sort of agree with you there. Mark here, shot target and Harrows are producing the most innovative. Unicorn, Winmau and Red Dragon seem to produce more standard tweaks on existing darts. Yeah, we've got 2 sides of the spectrum there, really. Hey Christian, I'm all good, pal. Just I'm just watching the launch. Been quite a long one. We've been streaming for nearly 3 hours now, so thank you for everyone that's staying around. So here we are. Dual grip, double coated. So it looks like a kind of a razor grip almost on the front. 22 and 24. Good. Now these aren't special editions, so we could see Steve Beaton using new darts at the Worlds, which is quite exciting. I believe Steve Beaton plays the winner of Diogo Portela and someone else. Can't remember who that other player is, but it'll be good. That's cool. Yeah, I'm quite impressed with those. I like the dual coating. Good little contrast. I like they've gone with a bit of gold this year. Winmau not necessarily do gold darts, so good to see. I want more scallop darts, says Shabe. Yeah, I think you're right. Some more scallop darts would be great. Oh, is it? I fell out of the top 30. Oh, of course he did. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it is Diogo and Steve. Yeah, he did on Aim. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Honestly, Japanese Guy TV. I think he was probably. I don't know if Jack has seen him before. Before Jack was around, I'd say that other than Darren and some other people, that Japanese Guy TV was one of the biggest growing YouTubers really in darts. Top bloke, and then he just disappeared for a bit. So it'd be good to see him back. I'd love to get a hold of him at some point, do a video or something. But yeah, top bloke he is. Jimmy. Jimmy, a man after midnight. C-axis control. I still don't really know what that means, but I think that may be maybe the alternate grooves at the top. So obviously on the Beaton darts, you can see there's not only rings, but there's cuts going along the barrel as well. Kind of like on the Vincent van der Voort darts, but Lil Jimmy. So yeah, good looking darts, Steve Beans. Also, those flights are pretty cool. I wouldn't say they reflect Steve necessarily. I wouldn't say they're Steve Beaton flights, but they're smart, whatever they are. Got a feeling I might have a package yet. There's a package yet. Get Zeus back. Let's all go here today, guys. Can't believe they're not bronze. Yeah, I always wondered that was Steve Beaton, but maybe it's just one of those things, really. Maybe he's chose not to have bronze. So, yeah, Glenn plays the winner, does he, Charlie? That's cool. Steve Beaton's overside pairs will look good with the black and the gold barrels. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Have we got anything else? Was it before? Got at least another 6 minutes. What do you want to see, guys? Is there anything you want to see? Any questions you want to ask me about darts design? Any things that you've wondered, or any random questions like Christmas films and stuff like that? Just throw them my way while we wait. Just let me know. I'll try to do my best to answer any questions, or if there's any Loxley bits you want to see, or yeah, I'm pretty chuffed so far. I think my favourites at the moment are still the Joe Cullens, but yeah, quite cool. Stevie Dawn. I used to. What type of barrels are the Red Dragon Patriot darts? They're sort of just a straight barrel. Just a straight barrel, sort of Gary Anderson-y type grip, really, I guess. What are your favourite Loxley darts? The Arambinis. I think they're my favourite. I just love that really scallop. Like I say, I'll still stick to my darts. I will have my own Loxley set. I think they'll be coming this week or next week, actually, my first sample. So I'll show you guys when they arrive. And yeah, I'd say Arambinis are just nice. Where the scallop sits at the back, they're just really, really smart. And they're pretty sexy as well. So what's my favourite set of Peter Wright darts? My favourite set of Peter Wright darts that he used were the Euro Elements. They're the best darts for him, in my opinion. But his favourite Peter Wright darts. I like the Vipers. I think they're the best looking darts he's had. The Vipers. I really like those. Yeah, yeah. You did a review on those, Ross. So if you want to see a review on those Arambini darts, do check out Clash of Tungsten. He's got a great review on them. Hankies. Oh, I'll show you the Ted Hankies there, Steve. Don't worry. Are you surprised by the popularity of the Robin darts? No. In all honesty, no. I'm not. Well, I'm surprised at how well they did, but I had a feeling they'd do well anyway. When we designed them, it was as soon as we thought about, right, let's make it look like an arrow, Robin Hood, let's really go with the theme. I just thought it was so unique that it would do okay, but it's just to sell out in 2 weights, and 21s have sold out twice now. It's just such a good feeling. So yeah, the Loxley guys are doing a great job. Am I still using them as my match starts? No, I'm still using my Phil Taylors as my match starts. But I have been really enjoying the Johnny Clayton Lunar darts. So I'm curious about. Oh, I've got them here actually. If you want to see the sheriffs, they are very nice. I've been testing them recently actually, so I don't know if you can see them. But yeah, very smart. 22 gram, lovely taper to them. So yeah, loving my Robin darts. Good to hear. A little bit more grip behind the scallop. Shape, I would say there's something on the way. Let's just say if you ordered the 21 gram or 23 or 25, there is a model 1 on the box. Now usually there's another model that comes after number 1, model 1. So there you go. Just keep an eye out. That's all I'll say. What else have we got? I keep going back on to my phase 1 Dobies. Yeah, Dobies is smart. Any chance of really heavy Loxley dart? Call them Little Johns. I think we're Little Johns. We're definitely going to go bomber style. But how heavy they are, maybe towards Taylor, like the 26 gram maybe. But yeah, Little John's in the pipeline. Well, if you want a bit more grip, there, of course, yeah, you will have to buy another one. Waiting on my Loxy Robin. I've been throwing the Red Dragon Scorpion. The two are similar. Yeah, quite a similar push point, I'd say. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the cells are 32 grams. Well, yeah. Jeff Smith darts. Can you show them again? Oh, I did say I would, didn't I? Sorry. Here they are. These are the Jeff Smith Pro Design darts. So yeah, I'm sure if you go on Twitter, you'll see me reacting to those now. So it's quite funny. Yeah, nice and simple, nice and smart, good looking dart. I think it matches with Jeff's theme really. He's become quite purple. He's got that massive arrow on his shirt now, which I thought quite amusing. So yeah. Oh, here we go. Zanatis. Zanatinati. Ooh, hello. Very nice. Ooh. Nice. Quite remind me a little bit of a less extreme version of the Barney Gen 1s. That sort of side profile there. Quite a nice looking dart actually. It looks like it seems to be a bit of a taper. I can't tell if it's a straight barrel all the way or it tapers towards the back. Love that tiny little bit of gold in there. Yeah, good solid dart I'd say actually. It looks like they seem to be maybe sandblasted in there. Definitely a common theme. Sandblasting is very in at the moment within darts. So yeah, what do you think of that, guys? What are we rating these out of 10? A Zenati. 7, 9, 7. Seven. Nice. 7.6, 8. Yeah, good, nice reception on these darts. Definitely something different. It's nice to see. I do wonder what they feel like. I like the idea of that partial grip going round. I think it would be quite nice to hold. I do like the nose as well. I'm a big fan of the nose on this dart. It's what I quite like about the Sheriff darts. They've got micro grip on the nose. Obviously these are bigger rings, but yeah, I have my finger towards the point, so yeah. Yeah, quite impressed with that. Again, I think we'll see some of these cool flights again. They look similar to the ones that were on the Beatons. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, a good reception on that one. I wonder what they'll be priced at. I reckon they'll be about £45, £50. Quite a new, exciting dart, actually. The channeled grip on them remind of the older Daytonas. Yeah, it does slightly. Yeah, I like those. I like the gold and the blue box as well. I think they look really smart. $44, $40, $40, $49.99. Yeah, that's fair. Zenati. See, I wonder if these are on Dart's Corner yet. Just gonna have a look. No, they're not on there yet. Okie dokie. Right, so yeah, we've got a good, definitely a good range. What's everyone thinking of the total overall launch so far? What are we thinking on the Winmau launch? What are we weighting that out of 10 so far, based on everything you've seen? Are you excited, disappointed? Were you expecting more or less? What are we thinking? And so far, what are your favourite darts? Okay, 8.75. That's good. I think a more higher end than it was with the Harrows. Do you think this is better than the Harrows and the mission launch and the target? What's your favourite so far? Is it this one, or would you pick another one? Yeah. Good launch, shocking runtime. Yeah, waiting for some new accessories. 9.5 for product thus far, 2.5 for speed. Yeah. I'm impressed, and most of these darts I can see myself playing with. Yeah, good. 100%. Yeah, awesome to hear that. I think this is probably my favourite launch so far. Yeah, cool. Good to see. See if we've got anything else pop up. Ah, here we are. A bit of a closer look at them. Yeah, nice. Again, with those sort of standard Winmau flights, I think we'll see those maybe. And then, yeah, 22, 4 and 6. That's good. They've got the 6 in there for the heavier throwers. So, yeah. Yeah, I think maybe maybe they'll come at the end if there is any anyway. I think we'll see some new flights, maybe a case. The soft tip, I like the nose on the soft tip darts actually. So that's quite cool. The best launch I've seen, says Stephen. Ooh. Target Harrows, mission, Winmau, Unicorn. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Elegance meets delicate performance grip. The fine detailed horizontal and circumferentially milled pockets are positioned to complement the full motion seen in every great dart throw. Is that even a word? Circumferentially. Circumferentially. I know circumference is a word, but circumferentially. Whoa. Popping back in, the Beatons made me feel yummy. Not even a fan of gold, and I want them. That's good. That's good to hear, David. Or Dave. Porter. Buzzwords, yeah. Yeah, buzzwords. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be Greek. If you look in the top here where Winmau's tweeted, obviously there's the sort of Athens typical logo that you see. So, yeah, I think there's some sort of Greek influence in there. I do really like that gold bit at the back. I think that's a very interesting concept. It reminds me of the Target Barneys, but maybe half of that grip rather than the whole shebang. So, very good to see those. Can't see these being in the Argos catalogue. Yeah, I think they'll have separate for the Winmau. I'll have those. Yeah, good. Good to hear. Also, thanks guys for that stuck around all day. We've sort of been sticking around the sort of 60 mark. So I appreciate everyone taking time out of their day to come and join me today. So I appreciate it. I'm glad I could share the darts with you. So yeah, I wonder if there's anything else now. The fact that they haven't said thank you, we're done. I think we'll maybe see flights and stuff. It should be good. Right, any other questions, guys? Hit me with some questions. Anything Loxley, darts design, anything that you've seen on social media you want to know more about, anything that any products you're interested in, or any design custom questions, just hit them up with me. I'll do my best to answer what I can. Harry Potter. Can't do a Snape. Well, Potter. Could be a bit of a Draco. We getting a Loxley dartboard? Not too sure. Yeah, not as far as I know anyway. Most dartboards, to be honest, are the same. So all it'll be is a dartboard with Loxley on. But yeah, not too sure. Not too sure, to be honest with you. Prediction for the Worlds, I think Going Price. Going Price is a good bet, but it's a tough one. I would like to see. I think he could do it. Simon Whitlock's a good outsider for me. Wade's looking very good. Granted, he didn't win the other week, but Wade's looking good. MVG, of course, you can never write him off really. I think he's picked up a bit of form at the right time. There's so many players that are dangerous. Jose, Christopher Tysky. I couldn't pick one person. It's not really even a prediction, it's a guess. This is my favourite. There are lots of darts. I can see myself throwing many of the darts. Others are unnecessarily complicated and grippy for me. Yeah, true. A pure wooden one to capture that Sherwood feel. That would be cool though, but yeah. Matt's planned the 20th schedule out. Awesome. 20th of December. Sweet. Or Devon. I think Devon's dropped off at the wrong time, to be honest. I think Devon was on fire, but now I think he's just dipped a little bit. But definitely still in there. I just can't see him winning it. In my opinion. Definitely capable. Don't get me wrong. But yeah. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll take the hit on that one. Who goes further, Jamie Lewis, Edgar, or Ooh. Now, Jamie Lewis is a tricky one. Definitely struggling. With his recent form, and then going on the stage, I think he's going to be very nervous. He's really not going to want to play bad. I think that's going to get in his head. Puha. I really rate Puha. I don't know who he's got in the draw. So Edgar. For me, Edgar is. It's not because he's my mate. I've designed for him. I just think if he can get his scoring on, and based on sort of, I mean, overall, Jamie Lewis has had the best run out of all of those. Jamie got to the semis or quarters, didn't he, that year? That was really impressive. But for me, out of those players, and I don't know what the Puha draw is, but yeah, I think Edgar. Edgar, I can see Mickey Mansell winning that game. I think Edgar gets furthest out of those three. Jamie Lewis, I think if he was playing his best, or if he was playing back to where he was when he made the semis, he'd get through further. But I think Edgar for me. If he can get his scoring boots on, he's such a good finisher. I think he's underrated. But so out of all the half dozen MVG models, they can't make him a dart he can throw. I don't think the models that they've released are about making a dart that he can throw. I think they're about making darts that they can use him to sell. I don't think all the darts that you see coming out are for Van Goen specifically, but they're endorsed by Van Goen. They're essentially Van Goen darts, but yeah. I think Winmau can definitely make him a dart he can use, but I just don't think he's in the right headspace yet to use those new darts. So David Evans is a dark horse. Yeah, Ross Smith is. I really rate Ross Smith. Could be a few early casualties seeded player wise. Cross being one. Yeah, I think Cross has slightly picked up though. When me and Edgar were doing the live watch along, him and Luke Humphrey's game was absolutely brilliant. The one that I can see going out very early is Darryl Gurney. He's just not looking how he used to. I do worry about him. He still go through, but I could see him going early. Maybe even Mensa. Yeah, oh, refresh. Don't know about that, Clash. Oh, whoa, hello. Electra. Ah, yes. I remember these bad boys. Oh. Like the flights. They are pretty much the Red Dragon Chimeras, aren't they? Now, I believe that these were a dart. I'm sure I've seen a dart of these already. But they are quite nice. I need to see the thingy because the renders are hard to render these sort of colours. Yeah, well, I've spoke to them before about it. To be honest, that it's the same with Matt Edgar, for example. If we make Matt some darts, and he's not 100% confident with them or in himself, why should you make a player use it for your own gain? If you're a sponsor and you're sponsoring a player, you're trying to help them, forcing them to use darts is the last thing, and you don't deserve to sponsor them if you force them to use darts, in my opinion. Sponsoring a player is all about helping them grow, giving them the best equipment so they can make your brand look good. It shouldn't be the other way around. You shouldn't be forcing them to use darts that they don't enjoy, or if they just feel a little bit comfortable with their old darts, it should be fine. It's better for Winmau if he's comfortable with not their darts and winning than using their darts and losing. That's what you've got to think about. Agree with that, right? Yeah. Yeah, and either way, people will buy stuff with his name and a green band on. Yeah. I want to see Michael Smith get over the hump and then blast off. Michael Smith looks different. I think he's looking like he's more of a winner. He's not getting as angry with himself. He seems like he's always still in the game, whereas at times Michael Smith can be 5-1 up. He then loses one breaker throw and then he's gone the rest of the game because he's annoyed. He should have won already, and I feel like Michael's becoming a bit more level-headed. Maybe the Worlds will get him frustrated because he knows he wants it, but yeah, Michael Smith looks like more of a winner than he ever has done before. Mentally, anyway. Electra seems to be the Chimeras and Harrow's ones with the scallop tied to the unicorn. Yeah, they also remind me of the lethal magic darts that they used to have at Red Dragon. Yeah, Bully Boy, he's just playing good. He's playing good stuff. I do think he needs to get over the hump. Do I think it's the Worlds that will be to get him over the hump? I'm not so sure. But I think next year is going to be a good year for him. And you'll see where it goes. Yeah, I mean, what are we thinking about this dart, guys? What we're rating out of 10 is pretty much a pretty Camaro. Is there black grooves in there? For me, it looks a bit like lethal magic darts. See if I can find them. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much these, but with only the grip and the scallop part. But they are still nice. I love the shape of these. I've got these in a different shape in 23 grams, and they were lovely, but a bit short for me. So, yeah, not a bad dart. I just think it's a bit recycled. But yeah, still quite. I'd still throw those. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, again, not a bad dart at all. But I was really impressed by the visuals, and then I really like the flights. The darts were just sort of, yeah, okay, nice dart. So yeah, 8 out of 10 for Stephen. What else are we going out of 10? I like the scallop. Also, barrel seems short, but tough to tell. Yeah, but a lot of people still like the short barrels. 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Yeah, good. I think maybe the chat's a bit more excited about these ones than I am. I think it's just because I've seen it. I feel like I've seen it before, which isn't a bad thing. Still a nicer version of an old classic, but you don't like to see too many repeats.
Fusion 1 darts as well, Charlie. Let's have a look at those. Yeah, very similar, Charlie. Very good shout as well. Slightly different grip in there, but yeah, you're right, Charlie. Charlie said they're quite similar to these, so yeah, he's very right. Nice scallop in there, just a twin ring grip instead of the normal. So yeah, good call, Charlie. Good shout. Bye-bye. 22, 24, 26. Not what I've come out as. So they look better there, actually. They do look good there. Similar to those Dragonfires I showed you earlier. 24, 22, 26. Yeah, good range. Good range there. Quite chuffed with that. Covers most people. Be interested to see how they vary between weight, whether they're just wider or longer. So yeah. Quite good that. It's pretty much a lethal magic without the front for me, but doesn't take away anything from the dart. 18 to 20 as well. Seems like the popular soft tip grips for all of these ranges at the moment. I feel like launches are going to take this long. I should say, yeah. Well, I mean, like you say, most people are at work. I mean, I guess because we're all in this stream waiting specifically for them. It's quite frustrating. But I guess if we were just, you know, all working and just checking Twitter every now and again, we'd be like, oh, ooh, hello. Yeah, big fan of the flights though. I really like those. Yeah, I think they'll all be available on Darts Corner afterwards, Tim. We'll have a good look through those after the launch, so don't worry. Got you covered. That was the chair. The Tims are uniting in the chat. Right, going on out there. So, any more questions for me, guys? Darts related. Well, I've got some questions for you guys. What is? Let me think. What is the best World Championship final you've ever seen? Let's go with that one. Best World Championship final ever. Go. Or the one you most enjoyed. It doesn't have to be the highest standard, just the one you most enjoyed. Which one's that? Oh, what about the final? I haven't had a look yet, Jack, or is that one you're editing? Taylor and Barney, yeah, Taylor and Barney. That's a good shout. Editing now. Nice, looking forward to it. If we're still going, Jack, I'll make you a mod. Then feel free to post your video in if you finish editing it before this goes. You can post it in the chat. Not that you need my shout outs, but while people are here, if you want some people to click through here, you're welcome to post it in. Oh, nice. That's so weird. Anderson, because I didn't know anything about darts when Taylor Barney happened. That's fair, CB, yeah. Yeah, that's cool, mate. Well, we could still be here at this rate, to be fair, but just in case you want to post anything in, yeah, feel free. Or complete with the urban grip coating for the vibrance on the Oki. Martin Adams versus Phil Nixon was a classic. Not, oh, still going, impressively going. Yeah. To be fair, that's how people describe me sometimes. Impressively long. Yeah. Do you know what? I also think one of the best darts games I've seen in a World Championship was the semi-final with Rob Cross and MVG. That was a hell of a game. That was so good. Oh, yeah, I do remember them, Tim. I've still got them hanging about. That was right at the beginning of when I was designing darts, so maybe I have to revisit that one. How long would the milling take? No idea. No idea. It would also be whether the certain suppliers had the right machinery to do that grip as well. But yeah, I definitely remember it. Yeah, the Beatons are lovely. The Beatons are lovely, Johnny. I really rate those. Ooh. What other ones were there? Do you know what I also enjoyed? I think it was 2007. Bristow and Taylor played. Might have been in the semis. It was just good to see Bristow there. Still sort of fairly recently. I mean, can I make tips from recycled swarf? I think it's slightly different. The points. I think points can sometimes be copper tungsten. They're slightly different material than the darts themselves. So I don't know. Not really tried it. The thing you'd have to do is, I think when you melt it down, you change the properties of it. Maybe if you used injection molding with metal, maybe you could put them into some point molds. But I don't know if they'd be reliable enough size-wise. They'd have a lot of impurities in as well, so gas bubbles, things like that. But yeah, maybe it's possible, Dave. I'm not too sure. What we got? I've got a feeling we're coming to the back end now. Please be saying we're coming to the back end. Nah, I like enjoying chatting to you guys all day. This is also good. Also, if you're here and you haven't subscribed, I'd appreciate it. Click that subscribe button. Leave likes on the video. It'd be much appreciated. I'm really, I'm gonna put a lot more effort into my YouTube. I'm really enjoying doing it. Obviously, when time allows, anyway. So if you like what you see, keep in touch. Let me know what video ideas you'd like to see. I've been meaning to do some more hybrid videos. I want to merge Gezzy's and Johnny Clayton's darts from the World Cup. Things like that. So let me know any ideas that you think you'd like to see. And yeah, I'll try and get around to them. Like to do some reviews still. I'm quite enjoying those. Probably only on the ones that maybe I've designed, but mainly because I've got a bit of a unique insight into how they're made. Good channel, thanks Stephen, I appreciate it. Just came back. I like those Electras. Yeah, fairly good dart. I just feel like I've seen them before, but nothing to take them away from being a good dart. Loving the scallops, so shape, yeah. I knew you'd like those, pal. Yeah. I'm still looking at your comment, Matador. I love Martin Adams. I think he's an absolute legend. Underappreciated at times, but... Oh, hello. Here we go. Fury. What have we got here? Fire. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah. Good looking dart. Nice little flights. Precision engineered. Yeah. Not a bad little dart, that, actually. Yeah, launch still going. So, to me, These look like the darts we saw earlier, the Zeniths and the javelins. They look like those together, and I'm assuming that is paint. But yeah, basically a nicer nosed on the javelin darts for me, with a cool bit of colour at the back. Oh, hello, friends, Charlie. So yeah, what are we thinking of those guys? Quite a nice little simple dart that, which is a bit unique. I watched a lot of BDOs again. Yeah, me too. We had it on a lot when we were younger. I saw a lot of Martin Adams, and he's from where I used to live. So, hey Dave, yep, they're players' darts. I could do a recap for you in a minute. We're just going through this one, just come out. So, give me a rating, guys, out of 10. Yeah, they're pretty much the same, Chris. But with a nicer nose and a cool little grip at the back, to be fair. So, give me your rating out of 10 on these darts. Yeah, that's good, Theo. It's good that they're for you. A nice, simple dart. I probably have these over the javelins purely because I prefer that shape of nose. But yeah, pretty smart. Not bad at all. Nothing to, you know, blow you out the water, but a good solid dart. I think that's what Winmau are good at. Red Dragon having a different launch. I have no idea. No idea. Too long for me. 7. Yeah, that's fair. 6, 6, 5. Yeah, I think that's going to be the general consensus. 5, 6, 7, or 8 for Charlie. That's good. I mean, as I said, they're not wow, but they're like, yeah, nice. 7, says Tony. Yeah, the boss says 8. Charlie, I'm glad you like them. Look quite thick actually. If you look towards the back, towards the stem, they look quite thick. Seven, 6.5. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. I can't believe I've had time to walk the dog and nip to Matt Dogs and I've only missed a few darts. Yeah. Love Orange do Winmau as well. Yeah. The Amberjacks, a while ago, I know they're Red Dragon. They remind me sort of that colour. Winmau. Still, I think this is still the most diverse range we've had. Actually, I think Mission was pretty good for that, to be fair. I like the oversized ring grip. Yeah, the good thing about that will be it'll definitely, your fingers will sink into the grip, but it's not that deep actually. Good grip and not as aggressive as razor grip. Yeah, exactly. I just hate getting caught on the corners of razor grip. So yeah, solid Fury. I think that'll be a good price point as well. Features Fury's design features parallel profile and subtle tapered nose with aggressive oversized ring grip to encourage ultimate through what? Okay, am I to ultimate through power? To encourage ultimate through power. To be fair, Nick, oh yeah, I remember you were quite open about the Harrods launch, so. Wide gripper Amberjacks, yeah. But as I said, it's pretty much the Javelin, but I think they're nicer than the Javelins. Hopefully these are marketed about, if these hit about the £25 mark, I think they'll be good. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Fury's design features the parallel profile and subtle tapered nose with aggressive oversized ring grip to encourage ultimate through power. No idea. But the darts themselves are nice. I'll let them off. I didn't even read it to start with. I haven't read hardly any of them until I choose to put silly voice on. So yeah, I'm really impressed with Winmau so far. Actually, I think they've got a lot of good stuff. I wouldn't say there's anything I wouldn't buy, if that makes sense. Actually, the only thing I probably wouldn't buy would be the MVG darts. And probably the Webster darts, because I don't really like that coating. The others, I'd probably try them all. Whereas I felt with the Harrows launch, I probably have only tried the Nobles and the case. So Robert Thornton's a no. Yeah, I can see where you get that from. Fury. It'd be funny if it was Tyson Fury, wouldn't it? I've got to show all those other big dossers in the darts world. Right. While we're waiting for the next one, I'm going to grab a drink. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Zippity doo dah, zippity day, wow, what a wonderful day. Can you do a recap? Yes, sorry Dave, I did say I would. Let me just refresh and see if they've got a new page for the Furies. No, so, right, let's go to the beginning. Okay, so we have Michael Van Gerwen Vantage darts. Basically the Esprit sort of grip, but they've added their own MVG twist to it. Then we go towards the Assault darts, the Michael Van Gerwen Assault. A bit more of a value version, hopefully a bit better price, so that's pretty cool. Then we'll go to Joe Cullen, still my favourite dart so far, I think. Solid launch overall, plenty of goodies, that will lessen my bank account, yeah. Willie O'Connor's, yeah, good solid dart, probably one of the more popular ones, I think. I think there'll be a lot of people keen on those, especially at the price I think they'll come out at. Mark Webster, bit of diamond grip in there. These bits look like the inside of a car wash, but they look alright here. And then we've got Steve Brown. A lot of Steves over at Winmau, aren't they? Yeah, solid dart. Adrenaline's basically. And we've got Mervyn Kings. Again, I think they're probably the favourite of the chat so far overall. Lovely, lovely dart. Definitely one to try. Then we've got Jeff Smith's darts. I really like the purple on these. I just think it's so nice. I may design a purple dart off the back of this. What do you think, guys? Should I do a Winmau launch hybrid? Hanky darts. Really, really like those. 24 gram as well, so that'd be worth a pump for me at some point. Then we've got Scott Mitchell darts. Nice simple barrel. Nothing to write home about, but good and straight. Yeah. Steve Beaton. Nice solid dart. Golden black, 90% tungsten, 2224. We're coming up to the Zeniths. Very good dart. Pretty cool actually. I'm quite impressed with those. I'll be looking to try those hopefully. Then we've got the Electras. Again, I don't think there's a dart that's disappointing me. I think there's some that are more exciting than others, but I'd still probably have bought the ones that are less exciting just because they're probably going to be a good price and they're nice to try. And they're all good looking, don't get me wrong. It's just some aren't as exciting as others. So Let's see if the Furies have got their second page now. No, still nothing yet. Okay. Hello, Phil. I bought every version of Beaton darts over the years and never settled on any of them. Look great, just don't suit me. Yeah. I think also with Steve, they're designed for him to throw right at the back. And yeah. Oh, Jody, are you feeling nervous ahead of our match? Nerves? Pff, precious for tyres, Jody. I'm not about that. You know, if this is a pre-match interview, yeah, ahead of my match with Jody Payne, I'm feeling good going into the game. Got a good head-to-head record. I think it's about 4-0. My plan in the game is just to go in there, smash it to bits, and win the game. But obviously, she's a good opponent, and I'm looking forward to it. Thank you. Yeah, that's my interview. Maybe that could be a set of customs for you, Dave, eh? I'd be happy to take a leg off too. Oh, you know what, Jody? If you take a leg or two, I'll be happy for you as well. I mean, ideally, I'd like to think I win for how long sort of I've been playing darts and the experience I have, but I'd love to see you take a few legs as well. I'm rooting for you, Jody. Yeah, wink, wink, Dave. Custom set. Well, like I say, I really like this launch. I might combine a few darts. Maybe I'll do a series and say the launch edition hybrids. I'd love to combine a few of these darts. Where were we? What time were we playing, Jodie, again? Was it about 5? I can't remember. Oh, Phil, come on now. Hey? Let's be backing up your boy. Cullen, Smith and possibly Electra if price isn't too bad. Yeah, I think I might stream it, or Jodie will stream it, either one of us. Or both of us. Combine the Kings with the Electras. Yeah, that'd be cool. The front of Beaton. Will we see your perspective? Yeah, I might do. I might set up a little stream. Why not? If you want to see that, you want to see me play rubbish, then I'll stream it for you guys if you want. Have you ever liked a player? A player based on liking their darts? I'm assuming that's what you mean. No, I usually like a player before I like their darts, but there's some darts that I like even if I don't know the player. I mean, let's take darts I've liked. For example, players that I wouldn't necessarily have seen, like Tony Alcinas. His shot darts are lovely. Same with Daniel Larson. Do I really support Daniel Larson? Not particularly. I don't really see him on telly, but I think his darts are really nice. Yeah. So things like that. Yeah. I guess I think the joy with darts is that you don't really have one player that. It's not like football. You support Arsenal and your local team or whoever, or do you know what I mean? It's like you like Peter Wright. My favourite player is Gary Anderson, but I like to see Peter Wright do well. I like to see obviously Edgar do well, Ryan Searle. I like to see other people do well. For example, if Gary Anderson played Rob Cross, two players I really like, I'd be happy either way. And I think that's such a good thing with darts. You could back so many players. Kyle Anderson darts, yeah, I really like the look of. His darts that sandblasted towards the back. They look pretty smart. I couldn't use the darts of a player I dislike. Do you know what? I could. I don't really mind. I mean, a set of darts I've got I'm really enjoying at the minute is look of anyways. Robert Thornton's. They're so smart. I mean, I don't know if there's many players I dislike, to be honest. I mean, I don't really like Mervyn King's attitude, but I'd still throw his darts. I like James Wade as a player, but I find him quite irritating sometimes. I don't think he's always respectful, and that's quite annoying at times. But yeah, nailed that. It's quite a long gap now. Is this the end of the launch? Yeah, they're these bad boys. Yeah. And will you be doing? Yes, 100%, Ryan. Yeah, 100%. Dates. Jodie's stream starts at 3:30. Oh, she probably said to me 3:30. I should probably check. It says tomorrow 4 to 5. She said to me. So yeah. Thank you, Phil. Thanks for blessing me there. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I really like Wade as a physical player. He's such a good, solid, probably one of the most consistent players ever. But I just think some things he says and acts, I know he's got his own problems, but I just think that sometimes he could be a bit rude. Whether he means to or not, I just don't enjoy listening to his interviews, to be honest. For example, when he shouted at Asada, that was when I really started to dislike him. Really didn't enjoy that. Yeah, things like that. I think darts needs. I'd like to think if I became a pro player, I'd be just having a laugh. Do it for my country, yeah. I think when James Wade first had his son, he was bearable because he was talking about his son a lot, and I really admired it. I thought he was, doing it for his son, and then it came back to, top 10 aren't as good anymore. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but I just think sometimes he comes across to be disrespectful, and whether he means it or not, and whether he's just being honest, I just think it comes across as quite rude and arrogant. But really, really rate him as a physical player. I do love watching him. It's just afterwards and when he talks. And here we are. Ocean. This stream has gone on forever. But it's good. It's good. My goals. I want to get to 1,000 street. 1,000. I'd love to basically, hopefully get monetized on YouTube. Get some more going, and that'd be cool. So yeah, these are the Fury darts. They're coming. Oh, here we go. Good range. I'm impressed with that. 22, 24, 26, and the 28. So caters for those slightly heavier throwers. So that's good. Yeah. Don't start that, Congo. I like Wade's throw. Wade's throw is so mechanically sound. It's just straight set back release. Relies on timing a lot. I really like Price actually. I think some things he says on social media are a bit controversial, but yeah, I do really rate Price actually. Mervyn's attitude. It's just funny. Some reason I've wanted to way post up. I find him funny. He is quite funny at times, and I do laugh at him. But others, I just think, oh, come on. I met him 3 times at the Premier League at Belfast. One time he couldn't be nice at other. Yeah, that's what I say. I don't know whether it's down to his condition or what it is, but yeah, I heard some good things about him. Don't get me wrong, but it's just when you only see him at times like that, it's really hard to get it out of your head. But yeah, I'm glad it's going on for a while, Russ. I'll be woken before over in the US. Will you be using your own darts against Jodie or another dart? I have. Do you want to see it, guys? I'll show you my dart, but I haven't got them yet. I think I'm getting them next week. Let
let me show you, because obviously I'm a sponsored player by Loxley now. So not because I'm a really good player, but I think it was Loxley's way of saying let us help you out with your darts, and we'll get you a set out. So yeah, I'll show you those guys. I should probably do a new render now. I've got some fancy schmancy software, so I'll bring that for you. Where am I? Okay, let's bring it over. Here you go. These will be my darts. I don't know about the price. I have no idea. I've not even got them yet, and they haven't been made, so I can't comment on the price just yet. But that's what they are on the website at the moment. And yeah, as I said, I throw Taylor phase 2s. I didn't want to go too far away from that. I've changed the rear slightly. As you can see, I've got these fine cuts going along the barrel, and that's because that's roughly where I grip, sort of the back of the middle, and that's just so I can find a consistent grip each time. And yeah, the flatter and out nose, so it's similar to the phase 2s really, so keeping me comfortable. And then to do with the blueprints, I've got the blue and the white sort of stripes at the back to sort of finish it off. So yeah, they'll be my darts. 53.3, 6.6 wide. So what do you think of those, guys? Yeah, I agree with that. Josh has seen you about the masks and stuff. Any players that have been, unfortunately, included Lisa Ashton. Yeah, like I say, different people, whether they play darts well or not, everyone has different views. I don't judge people on their views. It just annoys when people are blind to other people's opinions. If I said to you right now, oh, the Vanguard darts are the worst darts in the world, and someone said to me, no, they're not, I wouldn't go, you're wrong. I'd say, okay, why do you think that? And I think some people are like that, and it's not great. Oh, cheers, Shave. Yeah. Looks a bit like the Unicorn Paul Nicholson darts. Yeah, it does a little bit. It's slightly similar grip. When will they be? When will there be a Taylor S dart at Loxley? That will probably be Little John, I'd imagine. So slight future. Ah, yes, Johnny, I do need to redo yours. You didn't want the blue in the end, I think, wasn't it? I can't remember. Yeah, they are long, but I just can't seem to. I've been getting on with some of the Loxley darts, but I always come back to these and they just feel good. I didn't even know I could like the video. Sorry, that's okay. Like you say, like it if you like it. If you didn't know you like it, I'm not going to mind. But it just helps out a little bit the more the numbers get up. I don't know. Again, there's one guy that blocked me on Twitter, and he's so opinionated. But as soon as you told him another side of the story, he would say you're wrong and then block you. It was someone saying, oh, MVG uses XQ Max darts. I know for a fact that MVG never used XQ Max darts. Even when he was with that company, he used his old darts. Maybe he had them for a very brief spell. And I was like, look, here's the Reddit thread to show he never used them. This is why I think so. I said to him, to be honest, I don't know if they're his old master darts or whether they're McKick's darts. It's quite debated. And he just blocked me. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, it was Outsider. Yeah. Oh, brand new ones. Okay, Johnny, that's cool. Yeah, honestly. And then Clash of Tungsten knows him. He spelt one thing wrong and he was correcting him. And I just... Even if you do correct someone's spelling, do it as a joke. Just say like, oh, you spelt... Do you mean this person, you silly donut? But I don't know. It just gets on my nerves. And then he unblocked me when he realised I do a lot of stuff with Matt Edgar. And then, I hate people that just tell people their opinions are wrong because it's not theirs. It's just yeah, exactly. Oh, don't get me wrong, he's okay.
for some of it, and sometimes he's just having a normal chat about darts, but he's quite I don't know whether it's his broken English. He just comes across as rude, and yeah, he blocks me. So I don't mind people having a joke or just being a little bit brash, but when you say people are wrong for just because you believe it's different, it's just annoying. But you silly donut, yeah. Helmet, yeah. But yeah, so thinking about, I don't like blocking people. I really don't see the point because I like to see what people are up to. Actually, I think he blocked me. I didn't block him, and yeah, I don't see the point of blocking anyone because I like to see, even if people don't like me, I like to see what they're up to. So hopefully there's not too many people that dislike what I do or anything like that. I'm very lucky. Most people, especially everyone in here, is very nice. So cheers, guys. I've not had too many problems. I get annoyed at people that put other people down. That's my main bugbear. But yeah, I had that recently. I'm all for discussion, but it's so annoying. I hate blocking too. I'd rather not block anyone. Yeah, exactly. But if someone comes in and said your darts design shit, I'd say, oh, thanks for the feedback. What would you improve? I find that sort of stuff useful. But it's then when people start to get personal and yeah, weird. Means I won. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I get a lot of stick sometimes just as a joke, and if you respond and be funny, it just adds to it. Some of my favourite YouTubers in the chat. Great show. Cheers, Tony. There's a lot of great people in here. It's good to have everyone involved. Have we got anything else yet? No, 9 minutes. Did I see the Q-Sol frosted darts? Yeah, I thought they're quite nice looking actually. A bit of a aggressive scallop in the middle. But yeah, I quite like the look of the all frosted darts really. I've never tried a dart that's completely sandblasted, so I'll go with you, Nick. No, I won't really, but to be fair, Twitter is just a joke, and that's what you got to take it as. Twitter is one of the best advertising marketing tools for any business, to be honest. Most of my dart stuff is done by Twitter. I'm trying to move over to my email now because I have a lot of people that message me about darts and then we just chat and I lose track that they've even asked me for darts. So yeah. But yeah, Twitter's such a good place. The darts community is great. You have a couple of people that just like to have a laugh, but you just got to take it on the chin and have a laugh about it. I mean, yeah, exactly. You just want to make people laugh. Refresh, okay. Bizarre. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do you know what? That's a good one because I really like the grip on the Cesarios. On the original ones, it was a shame they did a bomber and no straight barrel. So, yeah, really good one. That impressed there. Did you think about my darts? In all honesty, Dave, I can't remember. Can you do me a favour, Dave? Can you send me an email at I'll put it in the chat. At design@thorntondarts.com. That's my new email, just only for designs, because I used to have paper lists and stuff like that, and they're so easy to lose. I lose track. But now, if everyone emails me in order that they have ordered, I basically could just work through each email. So, yeah, if you could do that, Dave, it'd be much appreciated, just so I can keep track of it easier. Again, I'm just trying to get more organised. My business is becoming really busy, so I really need to get on top of things. So, but yeah, a really good launch there. I really like the grip on the bomber style. It's just I don't really throw bomber style. So very good there from Winmau. But what I'd like to have seen actually is because they've not got anything at the top, I'd have put that Winmau logo at the top and then had that whole section Cesario grip. That would be my only thing. But yeah, really solid dart, really solid. Coming 22 and 24 grams as well, so good little range there. I'll be tempted by the 24 gram, and it looks like they put the free throw Wow, I can't even say it. It's been a long go. It's been 4 hours, guys. The free flow points. There we go. Getting there. Oh, checking I'm not having a stroke. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. So we've got free flow points. We've got onyx coating, cluster grip, match weight, and prism technology. So that means we can have some cool flights as well, which we can't see. Maybe that's something we'll see later. New prism flights. Oh, it's the stems, isn't it? Prism stems, sorry. Can I smell eggs? Oh, is Edgar farting or something? Oh. Ah. Sign of a stroke. Oh. Awkward if you work in an egg factory. Oh, I guess that's just a farm, isn't it? But oh god, I'm going doolally. Going doolally. But yeah. So yeah, just a quick one. Interested in the darts? Would you buy these darts, guys? Any of you throw tailors out there? I'll take some pictures of my samples when they arrive. What would you say about the price? Obviously, I don't really get a say in the price as such. Obviously, it's whatever they cost to make and things like that. Would you think £40 is a reasonable for black coated sort of Taylor-esque darts? What would you think? Absolutely. A chicken is an egg factory, really, isn't it? Or a hen. Chicken hen. Would you say $39.95 is a reasonable price there for these darts? Okay, it'd just be interesting to get feedback because I'd love to have people having these darts in the future. I think it'd be awesome. It feels awesome that people are throwing the Loxley darts I've helped design, but when it's got your own name on, it's quite a different one. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate that. Da, 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 da. I'm loving it. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam. So yeah, Cesario. What? Or Sicario? I don't know. I'll say Cesario. Oh, cheers, Nick. Appreciate that. Tell me what you would rate the Cesario straight barrel out of 10. I like them. Could be less expensive. Take off the colour and allow custom colour for that price. Custom colour, yeah, that would be difficult because then it wouldn't be a mass manufactured dart, I guess. But I mean, to be fair, Josh, yeah, Loxley are really, really good with things like that. So, and to be honest, Loxley are one of the main reasons why I've been able to do darts design as my job. So, always grateful for them. So, most bikers can't throw straight barrels. Need front weight. Price is very okay though. Thank you. 8. Thought and Edgar working together to manipulate Jodie for the game. Have you got to eat loads of beans and eggs? I haven't. No, I haven't. I'm gonna. Yeah, maybe I can get Matt to throw in some tactics. Yeah, thanks, Josh. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm just a guy that likes darts, and the fact that people, put their faith in me and want me to work with them is really nice. I just love working with darts. I wake up every day knowing that I'm playing darts, designing darts, watching darts, making a YouTube video about darts, and that's good. I just love it. 7 says Tony for the Sicario darts. Yeah, good. Like the blue and the white, very Everton. I didn't think about that actually. Yeah, good point. Be good for the Evertonians. I've been having a play with my flights actually. I'll give you a sneak peek of my flights maybe and see what you think. 8 for CB. Nice, I like it. How many more have we got, Winmau? Win more. I'm saying win more to myself because I need to win more games and beat Jodie later. So. Honestly, guys, thank you for staying around all day. We've pretty much had 50, 60. I think we started about 80. So thank you for the guys that have just stayed along. I do appreciate it. Yeah, pretty much. Just got the notification your game's in half hour. Oh, flipping hell. I might just play my game at the same time. Or I may just have to do it short. Has it logged me out of Twitter? Oh dear. I might have to message Jodie. Yeah, yeah. I think it's good. I think they're becoming quite popular with the. I think Cameo do a really nice sort of leather case. So. Um, um, Target send out beer and chocolate to their launch. Winmau send out pillows. Blade 6, surely not. Nah, I don't think so, Johnny. To be honest, I think there's not really much else they could do. I think there'll be a new board fairly soon, but I don't think it'd be a blade. Ah, no, that's gutting. Oh man, Copter ones, I hope. I mean, as I say, I think it's all because we're all sat here waiting for the next dart. It's boring. But if I was designing darts all day and just regularly checking in, and there'd probably be two designs. So two pop up by the time I've next looked. So it's just because we're waiting for them, I guess. Shall I show you my flights, guys? Let's have a look. Oh, Johnny, well, I remember. Did the Adrian Lewis darts get to you all right? I can't see the chat at the moment, but I was hoping they got across okay. I was thinking the best way to show this. Awesome, perfect. Refresh is boring now, okay. Okay, yeah. Still took 22, 23, 24. What, did they only have a certain weight before? Okay, that's good though. I think they're popular. I really do rate the adrenaline darts. I think they were brilliant, really innovative when they first came out. So, absolute. I've got a set of these actually. Well, no, actually, Hannah's got them. I gave them away as part of a darts card, and yeah, someone donated them to Hannah. She's the MVG super fan. So, and then the Ambition, the brass darts. So, yeah, we've seen these before, but obviously they've got a few new weights, so that's good. Any news about the Loxley Polo prototypes and cases? I've not heard anything about shirts recently. I need to design my own shirt at some point, or get someone to design my shirt. Cases, I have seen prototype cases yet, but I don't know where they are in terms of launching them. But yeah, we're all systems go with darts, that's for sure. So yeah, what was I doing? Flights. Let's have a look. Mark, if you're still here, I think I sent you the flights, didn't I? Let's go through and have a look. Oh, it's going to take a while. Let's all go to Tesco's. What's up, Tesco's? Actually, I've got it saved, haven't I? I'll just bring up the image in the stream. I'd wear a stiff brim lid from Loxley. I haven't got my Loxley polos are in the wash, but they're just nice to rock around with. And when I do my Loxley reviews and stuff, it's just really nice to have a polo. And they, do you know what, Josh? I'm going to put that forward to him actually. That's a great idea. A quiver for your arrows. Oh my! I'm going to screenshot that right now and send it to them immediately. What an idea. Yeah, I was looking if I sent them to you, Johnny. I know I sent them to you, but I didn't send you the picture, so I was looking for the picture. I'm going to load it up as a picture rather than look for where I've sent it. I'm just sending this to the Loxley guys because that's a great idea. I'll give you credit for that, mate. Ba 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 ba. Where's my YouTube gone? There. Next idea we shouted. Right. It's image. H5. I want to be going to my flights. So basically trying to get better at everything really. So I've been tinkering around with flight designs and stuff like that. So they're very basic, guys. There's nothing too fancy, but what do you think to these, guys? Put them at the top here, look. So the idea is that I want my, when I think of design, I think of blueprints, and I wanted my flights to represent that. I'm still going to tweak them slightly. This is very first draft, I think, but and then the designer sort of inverted, so you got the black and then obviously the designer in those sort of colours. So that's my sort of idea. I'll leave that on there anyway, so you can have a look. Let me know what you think. Are they cool? They go with the darts. Let's go back to the chat. I can't see it yet. Sharp looking. Is that done in CAD? To be honest, I've been playing around with Illustrator and Photoshop. Just trying to get some cool designs going. I basically want to ideally, hopefully, when I design for brands, I'd love to be able to say, look, I can do your darts, but I can also get you some matching flights and just things like that. I don't particularly want to go down to custom route. Johnny does a great job there. But in terms of when I do brand work, I think it will make me appealing to companies. So I'm just trying to give that a go at the moment. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Tony. Do I use standard flights? Yeah, I do. That text at the side of colouring is just hard to read. Yeah, I was also thinking about maybe even having that clear. Or I think, to be honest, that was from an image. What I'm going to do is draw out my own lines and make it a pattern so I can control the size of it. But yeah. Oh, cheers, Johnny. Thank you, mate. Looks a bit like a designer code 4 shirt style. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Like I say, just trying to expand on my knowledge. I'm always trying to get better, so learning new softwares, and yeah, I think that'll match my darts quite nicely. But yeah, hopefully I can fine tune it a little bit. But the idea will be the same, definitely the blueprint thing on there. So I would turn the font 180 degrees. What, go the other way, Johnny? I mean, to be honest, I don't think the tech's quite centered anyway, so I think it needs to go right and up a little bit, but a bit, not a but. That's all right. Nut Conroy, Johnny Cree does the custom flights, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll definitely give it a crack. Ba-da-da. I think then, yeah, that's what you mean. Right, have we got anything new? Let's refresh. Nothing new, but we're still enjoying ourselves. You know, I need to... get warmed up for my match with Jodie. She might beat me if I haven't had a practice. A blueprint of my house. Our house is like an old new build, so maybe there's a blueprint hidden in the house somewhere. Yeah, well, this is awesome, guys. We've stayed at 50 sort of all day. We started at sort of 80, and then obviously the launch has been long. So again, I really do appreciate everyone staying around. It's nice to have a bit of company today. Nah, I didn't think it would either, but to be honest, I don't really mind. Chatting to you guys about darts all day is worse things to do, isn't there? Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Jodie getting the better all the time. Yeah, she's doing really well. Her throw's definitely getting better. Yeah, to be honest, Johnny, that was done in Photoshop because I'm still trying to learn Illustrator. So what I'll end up doing is making sure it's a vector format within the... I'll make sure it's a vector format within Illustrator rather than in Photoshop because I know the quality is really poor. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we'd only be talking rubbish on Twitter. Oh, you're welcome, Tony. Awesome. Hey, Grant, how are you? Have you just joined us? Yeah, because I know with vectors they keep their resolution. It's straight lines, whereas obviously on Photoshop it's all pixels and lose the resolution very easily. So, or if I do it, I'll have to make sure I find the right vector images. So, I'm loving it. Yeah. Has anyone, while we're on the subject, has anyone been playing with these MVG darts? Anyone tried the Absolutes, the Ambitions, the Adrenalines? What did you think? Hate the MVG darts. Yeah, I've never been a fan of MVG darts. Again, where I would sort of grip, I don't know why. I know my darts are at 53mm, but it just, I feel like I have to stretch. But I love the grip on the Adrenalines. So it's just, they were the ones that felt massive. I didn't throw the Absolutes, so I can't say much about those. But yeah, and the Authentics on launch, I didn't mind, but yeah, they were good. Yeah, I've got them in soft tip as well, but that was just because what was available for Michael was signed at the time, so it's quite cool. Image from last year. Yeah, I've got the XQ Max ones. Again, just couldn't. The 21 gram version was shorter, and I felt better with those, but the 23 I couldn't use it. Yeah, I used the Adrenaline for TV, and I used them at I think he used them at a Pro Tour as well. But yeah. Right, refresh 11. Oh. Where were we? Here we go. Oh, there we go. What's this? Flight pod. Oh, that's a cool idea. Ah, that's cool. I rate that. I really rate that idea. It's like a Pez dispenser, but for darts. For darts flights. That. Do you know what? I love stuff like this. Just little gadgets. Like you put your thumb on the top and just slide one out. That is genius. Really, really rate that. 50 flights as well. Yeah, like a mag for a gun. Yeah, yeah. Now, I'll be interested to see if this comes on a keychain or something, or it goes on the little... I know the Tacoma cases have the little things on there, the little tags. Forget about the darts. This is my favourite product from the launch. That's brilliant. I love the mission. The mission favourite part of the mission launch for me was the little gadgets. The wedges, the Pro Tool bag, things like that. But yeah, possibly. But yeah, it's good for pros to throw them out into the crowd. It'd be funny if you could load them in and go. Yeah. I would imagine they'll probably be exclusive to standard flights. But if there's a pair dispenser, a pair flight dispenser, wow. That is brilliant. Love that. Flight pod as well. What a name. I think Flight Mag would have been cooler. Flight Magazine. That would have been cool. Yeah, like the money guns. Yeah, exactly, Shabe. Yeah, exactly. One each leg, yeah. They do look like magazines, though. There you go. I don't know whether you're joking or whether you've just thought of it after I've said it. But if you have, brilliant. Yeah, Flight Magazine, that's great. Oh, I tell you, no, yeah. I'm not even going to bother with any darts. I'm just going to get this and sit there going, oh. I was going to say it, but no, it would just be funny. God. But I think, yeah, right. Everyone in the board, like you say, right, guys, we need a new idea. What have you got? I'd be like, oh, brand new Joe Cullen. Yes. Yes, great. What have you got? Merv King's new darts. Brilliant. Yes. What have we got? Some purple on Jeff Smith's. Ah. Incredible. What about a flight thing like a Pez dispenser and it pops out flights? Give this guy a raise. And then that's how the best idea in the world was born. Ah, Tim, that was good. I like it. I like it. I'm impressed. Spring loaded as well, so it'll keep them tight. I imagine as you take them out, they'll just. And you know, I probably store my flights like that rather than have them in the little bags. If you can order, this is genius from Winmau. If you can order 50 flights in that pod and use them and then refill them, that's brilliant. I think that's awesome. To me, a flight magazine is the brochure you read on a plane to Spain. Yeah. Someone was like, it's Nerf or nothing. And then they're like, yes, Nerf, let's do it. Need a nail gun version for points. Yeah. What an idea. I'm impressed. Best launch of the year for that product alone. I mean, to be fair, Johnny, that's I don't know if they'd have patented it now, but that'd be such a cool way, you know. Obviously, say 30 flights from you. If you had a little magazine like that, that'd be so cool. Just look away if you use solid flights. Actually, that's a very good point. Yeah, I didn't think about that either. The flight mag. flight FP could be flight pez. Yeah, exactly. That'll be popular just for little bit bods in your stocking. They'll sell out. They'll sell out of those straight away. What an idea. Because especially if you just use, I mean, I've got loads of flights. The reason I keep them separate is because they're different. But if you just know you like a certain set of flights, ding, ding, ding. Robin Hooded one. Done. Magic. I'm so excited. What a product. See, when I was at school, I did product design, and I'd love to have come up with something like this. That is just awesome. The only thing that I can think of that would annoy me is if you don't know when you're out. If there's got to be like a viewing window or something to see how many you've got left. Otherwise, you'll never know when you're full. Does it feel good to know that 3 of the darts you design will feature Ali Pally? Ryan, to be honest, I'm just so blown away with all the responses and stuff. I mean, there'll be 3. There could be another one, but I'm not going to say anything yet. And yeah, it's really cool to see. I mean, when I saw them at the Pro Tour on the streaming boards, I was just like, wow. And then when people win with them, when Nick Kenny hit the 9 darter, Ryan Searle was smashing in 100 odd averages on the home tour, I was just like, wow, I've helped someone maybe be more comfortable with the set. So yeah, it's cool. It just feels great to be able to help some awesome players. So 8 minutes left for the match. No, we're playing at 4. I think Jodie's going to play some subs, Dave, before, and then we'll play our game at 4ish. So she said 4 p.m. ish. Oh, busy boy today, guys. Yeah, unreal, unbelievable, genius. Who's come up with this? I want to shake their hand and say well done. They've gone Pez, but for flights. Oh, genius. I think I'm more excited about these than the Jeff Smith purple. Oh, what an idea. And I like that it's just basically a thumb. You put your thumb on the top, slide it out. What an idea. I'm gutted I didn't think of that myself. Tim, don't get excited. Purple flight pod. No, like someone said earlier, I'm going to beat your booty going live for practice now before I whoop your butt. So I know that that's Jodie practicing and Matt's on there. So if you get 3 Peter Wright flights, would 1 flight pod be enough? Probably. Oh no. Can you do another run through? Yeah, of course I can, George. No problem at all. We could probably have time for 6 run throughs before we release the next one. So let's go right to the beginning. To be fair, they've done a lot, which I'm really impressed at. There's a lot to choose from. So first of all, we've got MVG Vantage darts. Nice little standard dart. Hello. How can I help you? Then we've got MVG Assault darts. Nice little standard barrel, sort of like the javelins. No, there'd be a ring inside the flight pod. Plop one in. Joe Cullen's darts. Second favourite product behind the flight pod. Yeah, Tim. William O'Connor darts. Yeah, be a solid dart that. 85% tungsten. Then we got Mark Webster. Bit of diamond coating in there. Quite a thick short dart. Good standard. Yeah, it's a very small scallop by the looks of it, George. Probably about 0.25 of a mil. I doubt you'll feel too much, but it'll obviously be a good grip reference if you grip there. But then we've got Steve Brown, pretty much the adrenaline darts without the extra cut. Then we've got Merv Kings, definitely a chat favourite. One of my favourites too. Probably my third favourite. Then we've got Jeff Smith. Good solid dart. Loving the purple. Oh. Then we've got Ted Anke. Limited edition, 24 gram only. Coming in lovely gold and sort of the lunar coating. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Tim. It's more of a grip reference than it is a scallop. It doesn't feel too deep, I'd imagine, but you never know. Scott Mitchell darts. Again, a good dart. Nothing to really scream home about, but good to see the Scotty dog getting some new darts out. Steve Beaton. Probably another one of my favourites. Similar shaped that we know with Steve. Maybe a bit longer than in what he used to use, but solid dart. Then we've got the Zeniths. Almost like a Barney Gen 1 style. Quite a smart little grip there. Yeah, mini RVB, yeah. Then we've got the Electras. Pretty much like a Red Dragon Camaro Lethal Magic style barrel. But nice colours, the graffiti styling. Come in good weights as well, 2, 4 and 6. Then we got the Furies. Like a sexy, I don't know why I said that so many times. Javelin, Red Dragon Javelin dart. Then we've got Cesario. Don't know which one it is, but basically the straight barrel version of the old dart. Then we've got new weights of MVGs. I won't go on that one. And then the best product I've ever seen in my entire life, the flight pod. I'm over exaggerating, but what an idea. Yeah, I think it's a good solid launch. So far anyway. What else have we got? Can they top the flight pod now? I don't think so. I do not think so. If these turn out at about a £5, I could see myself buying a few. Honestly. No shower gel. What are you talking about? Oh, the stem pod. I'd imagine there'll be pre-order, Phil. If you're on about the Winmau products. Oh, George, yes, yeah, I do the chalk shower gel stuff. Yeah. Have a great day. Yeah, cheers, Tony. Have a good rest of the day, mate. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you for joining us. Refresh for Flight Pod V2. Oh, he's done me there. He's done me. Do you know what? There has been, not a stem revolver, there's a guy called Salius who does those custom dart stands, and I know he does a bit of work with super darts, and he did a revolver holder for the revolver darts, and that was really smart. Yeah, I really rated that. That was good. Hello. Can I help you? cats, eh? Nightmare. Come on, Winmau, 15 minutes. Cats do. Is that the end? Is that the end? What's your favourite flight design of the PDC? Oh. Flights. Very good question. I really like Vandenberg's, you know. I think Vandenberg's flights are really smart. I'm playing Jodie around 4 o'clock-ish, depending on what happens with this launch. Because I'll either cut it short or ask Jodie if we can push it back a little bit. Yeah, the darts hub would be good. I quite enjoyed that, actually. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, Jeffrey does ones are cool. Yeah, I really rate. I think Unicorn have got really nice material on their flights. Oh yeah, 100%. I think so many people have gone, whoa, what a great idea. Yeah, you might like them. Yeah, you never know. I should do that for darts revolver. Then Peter Wright could turn magazines and see which one he could use. Yeah, that's a very good point. That'd be awesome. Clemens fights like the old German football kits are great. Yeah, yeah. Edgar's are the best. I love Edgar's, to be fair. Yeah, yeah. But Edgar winds me up all the time. I don't want to say his. And plus, to be fair, we haven't seen Edgar's flights on TV yet, so I'm used to seeing everyone else's flights. So, hello, sit down then. Yeah, a few people saying Gabriel Clemens actually. I like Rob Cross's flights as well. It's good. I love the Union Jack, the white ones. They're really smart. Jose's clear fights, yeah. The latest flights of Clemens or the other ones? What are you doing? Hey? The latest flights of Clemens and the other ones. I don't know which ones, but I quite like the latest ones, to be fair. Nathan's, yeah, Nathan's are okay. I like the flights that have the see-through parts on them. It's pretty cool. I like to be able to see through. Nice, yeah, good. Johnny Cree does some great stuff. Do go check him out over at customdartsflights.com. I'll tell you what, Johnny, I'll put you as a mod and you can put your link in, pal. There you go. Feel free to link in your website, your YouTube channel, Johnny. Is that it? Yeah, the neon ones are cool. Neon ones are great. Jodie's warming up, yeah, yeah. The ones I'm using is Royd and Lamb 3 from Cosmo. Ah, nice, nice. Moving up rankings with the new designs. Yeah, possibly. You never know. What's cool is that yeah. Oh, here we go. I've got a surround. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. But a bit annoyed at having to wait 15 minutes for a surround, but you know. I might have to throw some darts in a minute. Maybe I'll take you with me. You let me know what's going on. Got to pop some stuff down the post office as well today. Been busy this morning before the launch, so that's why I was a bit late, so apologies guys. Yeah, there'll be no Blade. There'll be no Blade 6. I think I can guarantee it. Maybe, yeah, you might be right there, Johnny, actually. New points would be nice. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. No Allen key ones. I do not think Winmau will be doing that anytime soon. Well, unless they've got a sweatshop in Simon's shed just reeling out Allen key points. Can you imagine? No, I like it like that. Guess no need key. Well, there could be, but I don't know where they can go with it. Really, I think I've had a few ideas for cases, but I don't know where. I think they could do some new cool stuff. Even just some of these cool like patterns they've got going on I'd like to see on the darts. For example, the stuff like on the Steve Beaton flights. I think they'd look pretty cool on a case. Even if that was raised like the texture, I think that'd be awesome. The Jeff Smith purple on a case, I'd be all over it. Da, 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 da. I have the Winmau Evetts, it's really nice. They could go with the Tacoma style cases, yeah. Been playing okay with the Condor system, Jesse D'Souza, and okay, just wish the stem was more rigid as per the normal deflector grip and nylon. Yeah, that's a fair point. Again, I've not used all-in-one systems, so I can't comment, but I see a lot of people using them. That's good. Oh, hello, Beanie. How you doing, pal? Cheers, Jody. Cheers, Jody. Cheers, Aaron. I'll have a go. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. I'm being raided, aren't I? Shall I use your darts, Aaron? I'll tell you what, Aaron, if I beat Jody with your darts, you can have a free set. Alright? Yeah. Yeah, Lawson's right. Zach TV. Come on, guys. We're trying to have a serious launch here. Flipping hell. Yeah, that's alright. I don't mind, guys. While you're in here, stick a like on or something. We're just waiting for some other stuff. I mean, I may call it short soon, guys, and start up a one for the game with Jody, because I can't see much else coming out of it, to be honest, other than flights and stuff. But I guess my expertise is in the darts. But that'd be funny. shall I use Matt's darts? Yeah. Pressure's for tyres, Ross, mate. Don't know what pressure is. If I lose, it's because I'm rubbish, not because I'm feeling the pressure. Purple TV. Flight pod, yes. Honestly, I need to make a tweet about the flight pod. I'm going to do that right now. There you go. Oh, I'm just so blown away by that product. Neil beat me, Osty. He's quite a good player, to be fair. So don't fall asleep. Ted Hankey would look pretty smart with the free throw points. Yeah. Have to go. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Johnny. Have a good rest of your evening, mate, and a good weekend if I don't see you before then. Thank you for joining me today. I do appreciate it. Said I like it like that. Alright, what have we got? Come on, Winmau. Winmau. I said it right. Alright, I'm going to give it till sort of 1:45, and I'm going to have to come off and get ready for my game with Joddy. I did not expect it to go on this long, but it's still great to be here with you guys, so you can still join me in the other stream. Oh, cool. That's awesome, Ryan. Do you know what? I tell you what, I'll make a little window with the Winmau page like this still on, and we can still keep track if it's still there. But when did Winmau move out of Suffolk? No idea. No idea. Oh, man. And I like it like that. Just checking on. I've got Josh Applin. No, but I've been chatting to Josh a little bit actually. I guess when Nodor bought them out. Yeah, possibly. Well, I don't know if Nodor bought them out or not. I don't know if Nodor launched Winmau and Winmau was in a different place, but yeah. But I might just keep it open, to be fair, Ryan. I think it might be the best thing to do. Looking like that. Hi Zach, has Ted Hankey got some new darts out? Yeah, do you want to have a look, Macca? I'll show you, pal. Here they are. Ted Hankey's new darts for you, Macca. Only come in 24 gram though. But yeah, lovely dart, grip all the way. Super. Quite a nice little barrel that. Refresh. Oh man. Right, I'll give it till this gets to 15 minutes, and then I've got to go and get ready for this game. I've got to be sharp to beat the Painkiller. Got to be sharp. Got to be ready. Got to be alert. Got to hit my doubles. That's the important thing. I've been checking out a few free figure out shots at the minute, like your 102s, 107s, that sort of range. When I'm finding that first treble, I'm tending to pick it off, but I just hit too many scores of like 45 and 25, 30, something like that. Liz has to do push-ups in water. I mean, I don't know about that because I don't know if Matt and Jodie will have a bowl of water, so confident. Can't you get your girl to come up and refresh every 5 minutes while you play? She would not want to be near the camera. I tell you. All you need is a couple of aspirins out. Nah, it's fine. I was a bit disappointed that they got rid of the flat section on the back of the Mervyn King darts, because that's where I hold the dart. Yeah. It does seem a lot more heavier heavily tapered. But I guess that's what they are. I guess maybe that's what Merv maybe preferred, or maybe it was a weight thing. Maybe they needed to shed off some weight, so they just tapered the whole thing. You never know. You never know, pal. Honestly, Edgar tried to bet against me on the old darts. Didn't work out very well. Just to let you know, guys, right? A long time ago, I actually took 2 legs off of Matt Edgar, right? I'm not even that good, and I took 2 legs off of Matt. I didn't get arrested. I didn't get another leg all night, but you know, that means a flex. But right, 11-minute Winmau. You gotta be quicker than this, pals. Come on. Surely you've got all these images ready to go and just pow 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 pow. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it. Can you believe it? Yeah, outrageous. Jodie currently averaging 107. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. She averages 107. I'll average 108. Precious for tyres. Listen, I enjoy playing darts, win or lose. As long as I get something out of the game, I'm a happy man. Or there's certain games that certain parts of my game I've improved on from last time, or there's something I pick up that I can work on. I'm happy chappy. I hate losing. I'll probably sulk, but I'll still be happy afterwards. Not straight afterwards. But yeah. You imagine that instead of Matt walking out, it's Jodie. That'd be so funny. The new the Edgar household qualifier. Like I said, I'll wait till this gets to 15, then I'll set up a second stream and you guys can come and watch if you fancy it. You'll see my point of view and watch me get annoyed at darts. I don't mind losing, but I hate playing bad. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Right, I'll tell you what, guys, that's going to be it for me today on the old launch. It's just going quite a while, and yeah, I've got my match to play with Jodie, so if you want to join me in that, keep an eye out. But thank you so much to everyone. It's been about a 5-hour stream today, so thank you so much to everyone that's joined. I hope you've enjoyed the launch. There's some great stuff. Flight pod, yes. Yeah, anything else, guys, feel free to message me on Twitter or anything like that. If you haven't liked or subscribed, let me have a stay and what am I doing? Do like and subscribe if you are enjoying it, and yeah, I'll catch you later. Oh, hi Spike, bye Skype. Spike. I'm gonna stop talking now. Bye guys, cheers.